Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Beat in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it.
Good morning, all. I got a lot of stuff going on. What's up, everybody? My name is CJ alongside Christian here. We are Hate to Apollo. Today is a very special day because today college football is back. And we're super excited. We're going to have some guests on today. We're going to have a lot of fun. As you see today, me and Christian are in the same vicinity. This doesn't happen often.
Sir.
So I'm very excited that we get to hang out today. We get to watch college football with you guys. If you were watching for the first time, say hi in the chat. We love to talk to you. We love to discuss. Tell us your favorite college team. We're going to talk about scores. We're going to start off with a little bit of scores. We're going to break down these games. And then once 12 o'clock hit, we're going to be watching TCU versus Colorado. And then later on tonight, we're going to watch North Carolina versus South Carolina. So it's going to be a banger of a time. So make sure you're active in the comments. Let's have some fun today. We're back. I do hear myself twice. Do you hear me twice? Okay.
I think it's just my mic. This is honestly, I mean, I probably just take my mic out. I mean, take my headphones out. So I don't, but you're gonna hear yourself twice no matter what. But let me see this. How about you turn your mic off?
Working out some new cakes, as you can see.
But like now, I don't hear you twice.
Right.
Like speaking to the mic. Is your mic still on?
I muted myself.
Oh, okay, but okay.
So yeah, I think it's just because they're really good mics, I guess.
Yeah, hey, HyperX, baby. If you want to sponsor us, let us know. Boy, Mark Ingram look kind of big in it. Golly, Mark.
I mean, he good.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Okay. So let me try to figure this out. Sorry, guys. We're working out the technical difficulties as we speak. As I said, let's not. Who just scored? Someone just scored for Spurs. Sonny again with the brace. Heck yeah. So okay. I don't know. This is audio. Maybe I just turn my volume.
Ooh, see the 318 is only 318 because my billing starts now. See 12. See, let's go. But yes, guys, we are back at it. College football is here. We're gonna have some special guests show up this for this game. We're also gonna do another watch along later on tonight at 7:30 with the University of North Carolina, UNC versus the other team. We ain't gonna speak their name today. But yeah, it's gonna be great, man. You got Urban Meyer on here, man. Jesus. It's gonna be a great show. Make sure you comment, make sure you say anything you want in the chat, as long as it's not crazy. We want to interact with you guys, and I think CJ, we got some special ideas for today's show. So yeah, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, man, I'm super excited. We want to have some guests come on today, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to figure out our audio issues, but yeah, man, let's have fun. Let's do some picks.
Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. Before we do that, let me see what the homie is doing.
Also, can we talk about the fact that like Fox Sports and their new talent that they have is like just like poaching like all of, I would say poaching because ESPN let them all go,
right?
But it's just like now it's weird seeing these people in like on Fox.
100%. I mean, it's interesting, as in like you said, it's weird seeing these guys on different turfs. Yeah. But I mean, you go where the money is. You know what I'm saying? If ESPN didn't want us, we was gonna go to Fox. You know what I'm saying? If Fox didn't want us, we was going to Peacock. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I mean, that's just how it is. Jesus, not Mark Ingram, bro.
The boy said, "Why? You ain't 220 like you used to be, bro." That was
Let's go. I guess maybe I'll put the Carolina's finishing up a phone call at work right now. But how do you feel about college college football being back, though?
College football being back is probably one of the greatest things. I'm super excited for it, just because, college football is the most purest form of football because of obviously the passion of the fans, the passion of the players who really this is it for them. A lot of these guys are not going to play in NFL, but this is their NFL now, especially that he can get endorsement deals. So I think it's great, man. College football is so unpredictable. Like this year, like we really don't have a true number one outside of Georgia. But even still with Georgia, there's still a lot of question marks with this team. And so, the fact that we can see Ohio State, we can see shout out to Kim Son with his hat trick.
Nah, bro. I know you seen where his hands was. Oh!
He gripped both his hands.
Nah, man, yeah, he's tripping, bro. You need to do all that.
But yeah, it's exciting, man. College football, man, is just so great. It's amazing, and I'm so happy that we're back.
So inspirational.
I'm excited to see what Georgia does. Obviously, I'm talking about college football, and we talk about the two-time national champions, back to back national champions, and again, like I said, like there's a lot of uncertainties about this team, right? Like you have to be hungry. Like, will they win third? I would love that, but you don't really know for sure. So it's it's a lot of work that goes into it. Like we have a new quarterback, Carson Beck at the helm, which this offense is going to be a little bit different. He's a prolific arm, can make all the throws. I think if he has a great season this year, we could see him make the jump to the league. But I think he's like your prototypical pocket quarterback. So depending on how you feel about that, a pocket passer, it kind of goes both ways. So
I think the game South Carolina when y'all played South Carolina last year, you saw a little bit of Carson Beck. It was nice. I mean, he did his job. He did his job. And what's kind of crazy is I think he maybe went 2-3 series, scored on every one, and then they were just like, "All right, Carson, you're out." Third quarterback. So it's just like he did his job well. I think for me, I'm most excited about Florida State, North Carolina, and Clemson finally ranked and good. Seems to be good this year. UNC plays South Carolina today, and it's one of those things where I would love for UNC to win this game. And they will win this game. You know why? Because they got Drake May back there. It's the May Yobo. So Drake May.
How long you been waiting for that one?
I've been waiting for a long time for that one. But
you've been waiting for that joke
all
for a really
day.
long time.
I mean, you can't stop him. The only guy that can stop Drake May or get close to stopping Drake May is Chase Bryce, but he ain't walking through that door.
Oh, brother.
He ain't walking through that door.
Oh, brother.
But I'm excited for this game, man. Ooh,
it'll be a lot of fun. Obviously, Drake May, he's getting a lot of hype right now. A lot of people could call him one of the best prospects they've seen in football in a really long time. And obviously, he has to deal with Caleb Williams and how great he is. But I think the thing from Drake May,
golly,
is the fact that how would the rest of the team be? He lost two of his starting wide receivers, both for the NFL. So how we saw this with Sam Howell, right? Like he had a crazy year, right, sophomore year, but then he lost his talent, and then he still had a good year this last year.
Jesus, those numbers are crazy.
That's crazy. So, all right, so we got Carolina's both Drake May versus Spencer Rattler, both 66% completion percentage. Drake May 4,321 yards to Rattler's 3,026, and Drake May's 38 touchdowns 7 interceptions to I think it was like 26.
No, it was 12-16. It was 12-18 or 12-16. Don't try to, bro. Don't try to back this man up.
Can you
Dog.
rewind? Yeah, rewind that.
Don't try to back this man up, dog. You try to hype this man up. You try to get this man more credit, dog.
I'm just maybe predicting what he's gonna do this year.
It'll pop up right now. Yeah, what were you on?
That's wild. 18 to 12. So 18 touchdowns to 12 interceptions. That's a crazy
To
ratio.
Drake May's 38 touchdowns, 7 interceptions last year. Good night.
Yeah. I mean, they're both completing the same percentage of passes.
Because someone's throwing the ball a lot more than the other person, okay? Let's not play games here. Don't try to justify.
But obviously we're seeing better results for when Drake May's throwing it. But we'll see if we'll be able to still have that same kind of percentage, right? Because
100%.
it's going to be different now with his receivers going. Like, is this North Carolina defense going to be anything, right? Like, we're waiting on that. So that's what's going to be kind of scary for North Carolina, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, it's North Carolina. Like, they have no defense. You can do whatever you want." But Drake May's going to sling it. So what we have is like, I feel like Drake May and Williams are kind of the same boat.
They kind
Their
of
defense is letting them down. And so they really have to go off with go 45, 50 touchdowns just to be a game.
100%.
We saw week 0 already. Like, San Diego State was giving USC work in the first half.
Right.
So they pulled away, scored touchdowns, but we'll see which defense is going to be, who's going to step up this year. So,
Roger that. So how do you feel about Spencer Rattler? And this is going to be kind of off the prompt question, but if you had to pick a quarterback, or how would you rate these quarterbacks? Carson Beck, Spencer Rattler, Drake May, Cade Klubnik, Caleb Williams. So yeah, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Spencer Rattler, Cade Klubnik,
Carson Beck.
So rank those 5 quarterbacks from best to worst. Who do you think reigns on top? Because Caleb Williams is a dog out there. He's gonna sling it no matter what. But like you said, his defense. Carson Beck, he's coming into his first year starting. It'll be an interesting thing. Cade Klubnik, his first year, not his really first year starting, but his first year probably starting the whole season. New offense, new offense coordinator. You got Drake May. You know Mac Brown. You know that's just a given. Wow. You got Drake May there, and then you have Spencer Rattler, like a guy that fits the Carolina mold. He just fits. So who is going to be your top? Like, rank those 5 guys for me.
Are we talking preseason, or are we talking like who I think how they will end up?
Let's do both.
Okay.
Let's do preseason, and then we'll both collaborate on end of the season.
So right now, obviously, Caleb Williams, Drake May, 1 and 2. That's pretty easy. Based off of what they did last year, I have to go Spencer Rattler 3.
Okay.
Just because he ended the season. Well, obviously we saw the stats, right? But the way he finished last year was really impressive, and it gives us optimism.
Right.
It gives us optimism for this season. After that, I mean, you got to go Cade, and then Carson Beck, right? Because we see what Carson Beck can do a little bit, but we haven't seen what it's him.
Right.
Like, you can't go to Stequavius Bennett. Like, you're the only one out here that can that's the guy. Like, how is he going to play when he goes against Auburn? Right, when it's like that, it's going to get random. Like,
right.
The way games where you have to tell the team you have to deliver a strike. We don't know that. Like, what he's got in the game's got out of hand. Where he's just easy pitch and catch touchdowns against South Carolina. So we just need to see what he can do. Same with Cade, right? Like, we was talking about this yesterday, but I think Clemson's offense was a problem last year, and like now there's a new offensive coordinator who comes from TCU who had an electric run with TCU, and we can see a dynamic running game that leads to some awesome deep field passing for TCU for Clemson this year. that happened at TCU last year, like that could be really a big upside for Cade Klubnik because I think Cade Klubnik has a lot of potential. Obviously, like there's a lot of raw, he's getting those guys every couple of years, and everyone's excited for him.
Right.
Obviously, they pan out for DJ. Hopefully, he does great with Utah State today, but Cade has played, just showed a little bit more than
Oregon State plays Utah State
today. I'm not sure.
I don't know. But DJ will be great. And shout out to Mike Hollins, baby. Was in that tragedy that happened in Virginia. He bounced back, and now he gets to play not the real UT, but he's playing the UT. You know what I'm saying? We'll get more to that here in a few, but yeah, man. Hopefully DJ plays well, and hopefully the offense at Clemson does something great, man, because it's interesting as a Clemson fan growing up. You were just hoping Clemson did something well and just got a winning record, and then they started beating playoffs, winning championships.
Yeah,
and then it's like then that becomes the all right, but then it becomes like the standard, and then it's like people like me is just like, hey, 10-3, 9-3 isn't bad. That's a great season.
It is.
And it's like when your team has that standard, like Georgia, and like the Ohio State, and like the Alabama Alabama was what 10-2 last year. But it's like when you are at that level of playoffs and championships every year or every other year, that's the freaking standard. So it's just like, of course, I want for us to go undefeated. And like we talked about yesterday, Clemson has a dog schedule. You got Florida State, they stay ranked. You got Notre Dame. You got North Carolina, they stay ranked. And hell, even South Carolina, if they get like that's big. And I hope we can stand it, and I hope we can pave the way and get better every week. And you brought up a thing yesterday when you asked like which week we play them. Because that matters. By then, by week 7 I think it was, we should know who we are.
Right, facts.
So I'm interested in that, and I'm interested in your dogs, man. See if UT Martin's gonna kick off to work, man.
Hey,
or is Missouri gonna have a vengeance for you guys when you play Mizzou? They always play y'all tough for some reason. But yeah, man, this college football season is gonna be immaculate, man. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. This is gonna be great. Going to be great.
Yeah, it will be great. And so let's talk about where we think these quarterbacks are going to land, right? So, sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things.
Same here, man. So yeah, I'll give you my list first. I think Caleb Williams will still be number 1.
Yeah,
Drake. Let's say 1A, 1B. Drake May and
for sure.
Just because you don't know whose defense is going to be the worst. So that's the thing. And then I think honestly, Cade will go to that number 3 spot.
Okay.
Goes well. Carson Beck will be 4. 4A and 4B will be Carson Beck and Spencer Rattler. Just because South Carolina has this knack of holding on to the past. And I remember saying this time last year, beginning of the season, I'm excited. I was excited for South Carolina. Like I wanted them to be good. Did I want to be Clemson? No. I mean, I want them to be good, and I just don't want them to get to thinking like, oh, we can beat anyone. Like I know you think that, but it's like trying to take a walk. It's not.
It's not. Yeah.
And I'm interested in seeing it, man. And I think 4A and 4B is going to be Carson Beck and Spencer Rattler. That's my prediction.
Oh. Make sure you text your mom, guys, because I forgot to text my mom. Now she's kind of salty at me.
Shut up, moms.
But yeah. Sorry.
You're good, man. You're good. They got this guy right here. The guest picker.
Darius Rucker.
Can't stand.
Okay, yeah. So obviously, I kind of like what you went. I'm going to shake it up a little bit because I just think this season is going to be unpredictable. I'm going to say Drake May jumps over Caleb Williams.
That's not
Because
bad.
I think he has the cerebralness about him. I think he's finally going to grow because I think now he has to really be the guy, the leader for his team because he's I would say he lost talent. I don't know what the talent looks like now.
Right.
I'm be honest, but he has to step up his game just a little bit more. So that I think we're going to see something. I think Caleb Williams is going to be Caleb Williams, but I just think there's going to be a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and a lot of people come from, especially Utah. I watched Utah play Thursday against Florida, and these guys are ready to go, headhunt, hard hitters, play sound football, and they got a 3-quarterback head right now. Once Cameron Rising comes back from his ACL, they're doing a 2-quarterback system right now, which it kind of worked in the first half, second half. They kind of spun it out a little bit because he's trying to like get the rhythm right. But Ben Johnson, I think his name is Nate Johnson. Nate Johnson, their second quarterback, number 13. Dude is electric. Ran like a 10-5 in high school.
He tried. Yep.
He has legit track speed.
I'm gonna let you correct yourself.
What I say?
It's 100 yards.
100 meters.
There we go.
Thank you. Dash and has like legit track speed, and he can be a weapon, and he can throw it too. So once you get these guys the opportunity to kind of really gain, what do you say? How do you just be able to gain that experience playing, then he'll be good to go. So I'm gonna say Drake May, Caleb. Then I just think if Georgia plays Georgia, there's a lot of weapons, and if we cater towards what Carson Beck does well, I think Carson Beck has the chance to be 3, Cade 4, like 3A, 3B, to be honest, with Cade and Carson Beck. And then Spencer Rattler, I can't believe the hype. I can't believe the hype because it's like every time the expectations been high for him,
Right.
he just doesn't need them. Right? Starts from QB1, then the starting quarterback for Oklahoma. Then when he went to USC, following
Scar. There we go.
You know, but then it's like doing that, it's been like, okay, this is not great.
Right.
So, but yeah, that's what I got.
I mean, I follow up with you, man. It's not, and I tell people all the time, I don't pray on anyone's downfall. Never pray on anyone's downfall. And it's like I told you last year, I hope that brother goes out and has the greatest season that he could ever have. I hope he does. But one of the things is I don't believe in it because he's at South Carolina.
Yeah,
but it's crazy. He fits that mold for South Carolina, like the bad boy, like can sling it.
Like he's kind of cat.
He's kind of what?
Kind of cat.
Whatever that means.
Cat.
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 Yeah, that John's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That bull. You know.
That ball.
That's some Abbott Elementary humor right there for that young bull. You know, but he got that old head there. You know, Shane Beamer.
But see, that's
more of an old head. You know.
And that's the thing too. Shane Bieber needs him to thrive, right? Because how much pressure does he go under when he's not performing week 5? Right? Mm-hmm. You bought him. Like he followed you here to be your guy. Because they recruited a bunch of 4-star, 5-star quarterbacks that are waiting in the wing. So how long do you let them go? You know what I mean? Or and the thing is, is anybody else ready?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, and it's one of those things where also Spencer, I gotta make sure I say this right because I know you're gonna be like, pause. Spencer Rattler leaves a bad taste in the system for me because you got a dog in DeCarrion, sitting there.
Facts.
And no disrespect, I think they beat your Georgia Bulldogs a few years ago.
It must have been a long time ago.
A few years ago.
It must have been a long time.
Their quarterback got hurt. DeCarrion got in.
Yeah.
They lost. Was winning the game, and like they took him out, started losing again. And it's like he's a dog, and I would love to see him on the field.
I want to see him more on the field. It really breaks my heart. And DeCarrion Jordan, if you ever watch this, I'm trying to get you on the show. I'm working to get you on the show, DeCarrion. But the fact that I need to ask you this question, man. Like, I get that you love South Carolina, but why not transfer out and play quarterback that you were so good at Fort Dorchester?
Still good. You're still good.
He was great, but I'm saying like you got to keep developing, like keep practicing that craft. And you stepped up great when they told you to play. But it's like if you was just left 3 years ago, you could have been somewhere. You could be in the league right now because he's that talented. Like, he's really good, dynamic.
Oh yeah.
And it breaks my heart that he did. Like, obviously, I get it. He loves his team, but it's like, does his team love you? It's a toxic relationship.
But you know what changed that? And our friend Caroline, she would agree with us. You know what changed him not leaving?
What?
The NIL deals. Stay at home. You get them used. Get them used or new car lot deals. You getting them cars, man. Dude, my brother said, "Go where? Leave all this money." But it's mom and dad. I don't know what the situation is, but mom and dad ain't never seen nothing like this. You gonna stay when that money comes in? That's probably what he was waiting on, because he probably had a little buzz around it. Because I think when he got there was no NIL for sure. And then it's just like that money starts rolling in. Think about it. A man that can create his own brand, like clothing brand, sports clothing brand. You're not gonna leave that money, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say other companies wouldn't give him the same opportunity, but you don't want to risk that. And then you're somewhere home where your parents can come and see you, your boys come see you, the family comes to see you. When you graduate, you got a spot right there. You could be a coach. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Now I agree with you. He should have left after the boy and put him in.
Oh, facts! This is a long time ago. Because he could have started like Auburn. He could be a starting quarterback at Auburn right now. Florida, Georgia. No, we already know. All right.
We already know how y'all do.
Hey, we haven't started talking about. We talked about it a little bit to start, but we're about to get our picks. We're about to bring on a special guest. Caroline, we're going to start our picks, and then we're going to start getting into the game as it starts at 12 o'clock. So we got about another 5 or 10 minutes before we really get into the game. You didn't miss it. So, but anyway, without further ado, let's bring on Caroline.
I think what I might do, brother, I might have you mute your mic. I've got some complaints of bad echoing on our end.
Is this bad? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Stretch that thing. Pause. Hey, Caroline, how are you doing?
Hey guys, I'm doing well. How are you?
Great.
Doing well. Can y'all hear CJ? You gonna have to speak, brother.
Yeah. Can you hear me all right if I talk into this mic?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, see, try to put it like right here instead if you can. I don't want to have to.
All right, I'm gonna unplug myself, and then you talk on the air, and then I'll do everything like that.
All right, cool.
I'll take myself off there too. But yes, Caroline, how you doing? I know we whoa. What's that Michigan behind you? What's all that about?
I know. Gosh, here.
There we go. Texas. There we go.
It was simply the best place to sit. I don't know what to tell you guys.
I think it's perfect. So
All
Caroline,
right.
I would kind of get you into the conversation. Give me one story or one thing that you're really excited for this college football season.
This season or today?
Yeah, let's go today. Let's just go today. Let's go
today. Alrighty. I gotta be honest. I'm trying really, really hard here to not bring up Texas and all of the high expectations that I have for my team. But you know what? I'm going to go in a different direction, and I'm going to talk about Michael Penix Jr. At Washington. I love this quarterback. I loved him last year. You know, he really just fits well in that system. And let's see, who do they have today? Boise State, Mountain West Power. They're dogs. So you know what? I'm excited to see how it goes. I believe that's at Boise State, if I'm not correct, or if I'm not incorrect. Excuse me. So I'm excited to watch Penix show out. I think it'll be a good day for him. Start of a really good season.
No, for sure. Michael Penix is definitely one of my Heisman watch lists this year. But I want to pivot to talk about Texas because if you think about it, you guys played at Rice, right? No disrespect to Rice, but
great academics over at Rice. That's what we can say about the Owls.
But JT Daniels, this is his third time playing you guys, and JT I think might be maybe 1-1, 2-0. I'm not sure his record against Texas, but he might know the game plan.
Yeah, the thing is, yes, JT Daniels, he has the experience. He's familiar with Texas. I do think this is a very different Texas team, or if everything that Sark's thrown at us is to be believed, this is a very different Texas team. But I think this is going to be a situation where talent wins out. You have all the weapons at Texas. This is the most talented Texas team that you've had in a really long time. And I just don't think Rice is going to be able to measure up to that, despite, having JT Daniels calling the plays.
No, I agree. I think we'll see how they play. Well, I'm not going to say the S word on week 1. You still got a chance to prove us wrong, like TCU did last year. But
absolutely.
I just want to ask Caroline one question.
Go ahead.
So I know you heard our conversation. You probably already answered it while I was getting everything situated. The 5 quarterbacks that I named, where would you rank them at the end of the season? So Carson Beck, Georgia's quarterback. Right. Cade Klubnik, Clemson's quarterback. Drake May, North Carolina's quarterback. Spencer Rattler, that team down there, quarterback. And who else did I say? Caleb Williams. So how would you rank those guys at the end of the season? Where do you see them at? He thinks Drake May will be number 1, in which I'm not upset about it. I think Drake May, if everything goes well for him, it could happen. Because it's just like, it's kind of one of those things where Caleb Williams is just, he's like the old guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I would say he's still a true junior.
Yeah, but Caleb it's like we see what he can do. We see what he can do. Like, we're not surprised anymore.
It's like, yeah, that's true. And the narratives would change quicker for Caleb Williams if he does start to perform bad. Right? Because he's supposed to be the guy, the number 1 guy, versus Drake May. He's a guy who is good. We have a lot of hopes for him, but he still has that wiggle room to not be as great because, like, North Carolina's not really that good this year, so it's fine. Like, we saw what USC did. All these transfers come in, all these kind of get this all-star coaching staff, everything to be national champions, to be in the playoff. That expectation is not really there for North Carolina.
So give us your 5, and we're going to see if it matches 5.
All right. I think it's Caleb Williams at a very clear 1, and then you have a bit of a drop-off. I agree with everything you just said, CJ. The expectations are so much higher for Drake May, or excuse me, they're not as high for Drake May. They're higher for Caleb Williams. It's the expectation. Everybody, of course he's going to play well. Of course he's going to be great. But that kid, Caleb Williams, is the most exciting person to watch in college football, except for maybe our guy, Cam Rising at Utah. He's so much fun to watch. But a little Pac-12 love right now while it still exists. Caleb Williams is, he wasn't the reason they didn't make it to the college football playoff last year. He is outstanding. He is so much fun to watch. It doesn't matter. And they've only reloaded, right? It doesn't matter that the Pac-12 is not as difficult as other conferences. It doesn't matter that USC has an easier schedule than most. He's going to show out. He's going to look better than anybody else in the country. He's number 1. And I think that's easy. I'm going Drake May at 2. Love me some Drake May. Think he could have a really successful pro career. But does North Carolina have the sauce to, go as far as? True, to be determined. It's week 1, but I don't know. Still very high on him. Next, I've got Cade. Austin, Texas's own Cade Klubnik.
Let me interrupt you real quick. How does it feel like Texas, right? Like, they miss out on great players, and like someone comes into their state, takes their players. Like, how does that make people feel? Like, it's insane. Like, remember Dabo? He would literally go into every state and just take that state's best player. Just walk in their backyard.
But does he have that juice anymore?
Anyways, Carolina.
Fact of the matter is, Davo's got the national champion. You know, he's proven he's got the record. And if you're a guy who wants to be able to make a difference, you're someone as talented as Cade Klubnik, and you want to go win a national championship or at least, you know, have a really good shot at it. I understand, you know, why you would want to go to a proven power. And also, fact of the matter is, whether you're Texas, whether you're Baylor, whether you're TCU, Texas A&M, you're not going to be able to get everybody. Sometimes it's a culture mismatch. Sometimes it's just, hey, this guy seems to be a much better fit for the way I think, but you're not going to get everyone. And that's just how I console myself, you know, on recruiting trail misses.
All right, so you got Caleb, Drake May, Cade Klubnik. Who's your 4 and your 5?
This is honestly tough for me because I'm not particularly high on either Carson Beck or Spencer Rattler.
Crazy.
But the thing is, I wasn't high on Stetson Bennett either. Georgia doesn't need, you know, some 5+ star quarterback to lead the charge. Georgia doesn't need, you know, some outstanding player. They just need to continue to be really effective on defense and, you know, punch people in the mouth with their offensive line. So I don't know. I also haven't seen a ton of Carson Beck. I don't know a lot about him, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm definitely familiar with Spencer Rattler, just because he started at Oklahoma. But I mean, that's a toss up for me. How old is Carson Beck?
I think he's
gotta be 20.
20. Yeah, this is his junior year.
Let's look.
Junior year. I guess it doesn't even matter that much. I'll put Spencer Rattler at 4 simply because he has the on-field experience.
Fair.
Did you see that stat line of when they put Drake May and Spencer Rattler's last year's season together?
I did not. Was it
They both had
to look at?
They both had 66% completion rate, but I think like Spencer Rattler had 3,000 passing yards, but Drake May had like 41 or 4,200 passing yards, and then you had Drake May 38 touchdowns, 7 interceptions to Spencer Rattler's 18 touchdowns and 12 interceptions, and it's just like. It's a huge margin. Yeah. Like that's huge.
Yeah.
Most of those touchdowns came at the end of the year.
For Spencer. For Spencer.
Yeah. And but like I think he also has a good bit of rushing touchdowns too. So.
Yeah, and then you got to remember, like CJ said earlier, you had Josh Downs, and Josh Downs,
Antonio Green,
dog.
They're both in the league right now.
AKA, hey man, just free my man Tank. You know what I'm saying? For Tez, free my man Tez. Free him. Let him play. Okay, so you're going Caleb, Drake, Cade over that man down there in Georgia.
Spencer.
Spencer.
Which makes sense. Like it makes sense. We don't know about Carson Beck yet. I mean, he did throw a couple touchdowns against South Carolina last year.
Hey, you know, I can't say my team did that. Clemson definitely didn't throw a couple. Okay, they threw a lot at him, and it didn't work. 100%.
All right, let's do this quickly because the games are about to start. Top 25 scores. Here we go. For this week's, and then we're going to talk about this Colorado TCU.
You want to do it? You got me.
I got it. Okay. I'm going to start at the. Ooh, actually, I'm going to look top 25. They give me everybody. All right, let's go. UT Martin, Georgia.
UT Martin, Georgia. Yeah, man.
For sure. East Carolina, Michigan. For sure. Virginia, Tennessee. Joe Milton debut. Should be fun. See that 90-yard.
Is this the year
bombs.
of Joe Milton?
Hell no. So I got to go with my man Tony Elliott, you know, the former Clemson offensive coordinator up there at UVA. And then you got the terrible passing, everything that happened and everything. I think they're going to put that chip on their shoulder. They haven't played since November 12th of last year. So I got UVA coming in there. Hey, dotting people up, winning.
I love that.
Let's go. Let's go, Virginia, baby. I can't stand the Vols.
Bro, you're the biggest Vols fan out here. I know what you're talking about.
I'm the biggest Vols hater out here.
But a
But
UVA
I'm going
upset victory
Tennessee.
week 1 would be great.
She's like,
It would be crazy. And I'll tell you what, I would be able to look out my window at the city of Lexington and see people dancing through the streets if that were to happen. I just don't think it will.
right. I mean, this is just I don't know. It's just I just hate Tennessee. I'm going to choose any team over Carolina and Tennessee every day. Is this still playing?
I respect it.
No, it's not.
All right, let's move on.
Let's do it.
Oklahoma, Arkansas State.
Oklahoma.
Gotta go.
See, there's a lot of disparity in a lot of these picks.
Yeah.
Iowa, Utah State.
I think it's going to be closer than what people think, but I'm going to choose Iowa.
I don't know if Cade's going to play.
Came McNamara.
Yeah.
I was going to ask. Yeah.
He got really upset a couple weeks ago about what his status was, and it was very uncomfortable.
Do you hear that?
I just hear the TV.
That sounds so weird. I don't know. Maybe people don't think I'm crazy. But you see what I'm saying, man? That's not him. There's soccer playing, man.
I do hear soccer.
See, is it your
I do
phone?
hear soccer.
Are you accidentally playing a game?
Oh, it is my phone.
Bro, all right, bro. See, I know I wasn't crazy, man. I'm like, yo, I'm hearing an English man speak right now. There's
I
no
don't
way.
know how or why soccer we played on my phone.
But all right. So you said who you have? Iowa.
Yeah, I think Iowa's clear cut. Ole Miss, Jackson Dart versus Mercer. That should be pretty clear cut.
Yeah.
Oregon, Portland State. I didn't know Portland State had a football team. So
you gotta go. I'm gonna go with the Portland State, baby. I'm just kidding. Bo Nix wins it all. Let's go, Bo.
Strong start to Oregon, and then before things kind of fly off the rails, that's my prediction.
Yeah, 100%.
For the rest of the season.
Then you got Ohio State versus Indiana.
And we still don't know who's starting at quarterback for Indiana, correct? I mean, I don't think it matters, but
I don't think it doesn't matter whatsoever.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. Then you got Boise
It's
State
the
versus
only
Washington,
question
number 10 Washington, which they're kind of ranked kind of high, but we'll see how they end at the end of the year. They always rank them high, and then they just slowly fall off.
well, but Washington, this is their year. They have a stud wide receiver in Azuma and Michael Penix. That two combination, and they're going to throw the ball over the field, and they're going to stretch you. And they're gonna throw it sideline to sideline, but then they're gonna throw it deep.
Right.
And I like Washington a lot. I like them a lot.
So what you got Washington?
Washington for sure. This starts the Michael Penix Heisman race, and people are gonna be like, think about it. We're gonna see 3 quarterbacks in the Heisman race, at least in the Pac-12.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
Wow.
But we'll see if they win it.
You think that's far-fetched?
No, I don't think it's far-fetched. I just don't know if they'll actually win.
Far-fetched would be 5.
Yeah, you reach it.
I think Shador, Caleb, Michael Penix. Well, Cam Rising won't be playing a lot because I don't know when he's going to come back. DJ? Okay.
Listen,
I don't know.
I love DJ, man, and the way he put on at like those games when Trevor Lawrence was out, I thought he was going to be the next coming of somebody we've never seen. And then you put all that spotlight on him, and he was like, "What the bet?" But I can't blame everything on him. So we're past the DJ Uiagalelei era. We're gonna move it on. I hope he does well. Let's go
off in Colorado TCU.
All right, so we got Rice versus Texas.
Gotta go with the Horns.
Gotta go with the Horns.
Yeah. Wisconsin at Buffalo. I'm excited for this game because this is a new era for Wisconsin football.
Yeah, Fickle.
Fickle's there from Cincinnati. It's going to be a spread offense. We shall see how much of the run pass we see, but it should be a fun game.
And then you got Tennessee versus Notre Dame. Or Tennessee State versus Notre Dame.
Yeah, give me Sam Hartman for another 4 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Wearing his rib necklace.
Some bizarre guy.
Oh, yeah. Is he breaking hearts? Oh, wow. I guess he is. He's like, I'm not Catholic, but
Navy.
maybe.
We got you. We got score. We'll get you score updates on the Michigan game.
Peacock. True.
And then you got USC versus Nevada, the real USC out there.
See, I'm scared for USC, man. San Jose State put up points on them until obviously it got too much. Like USC has so much speed and so explosive, but like there's going to be a team that you're not expecting that might upset USC because they just have enough offensive firepower. So we'll see. We'll see.
I don't think Nevada will be that team.
That's true. Colin Kaepernick's not walking through that door.
That guy from Last Chance U ain't walking through that door.
Okay.
The light-skinned quarterback.
Oh,
He went to Florida State first.
Yes.
Golly, can't remember his name.
Who cares?
You got Kansas State versus SC Missouri.
That's a dub.
Kansas.
K-State.
I hope someone wins. I hope someone does. You got New Mexico versus Texas A&M.
And shout out to Chris. We need to see something good from Texas A&M. They start off strong. But I'm giving that to Texas A&M.
Yeah, I got Texas A&M. Hopefully, Chris.
It should be A&M. I won't be shocked. But...
Here we go.
Last four.
You got West Virginia. Oh yeah, Middle Tennessee State University versus Alabama.
Jalen Milroe starting.
Hey, let's go Alabama. He's insane athlete.
Yeah.
Who do you got? Alabama.
Alabama for sure. Jalen Milroe runs for 200 yards.
Jalen Milroe started his Heisman campaign.
There it is. We got the first snap right here. Shador. Up.
101. Okay.
And then we got West Virginia versus Penn State. At Penn
This
State.
is a fun game. I forget the Penn State's quarterback. All something. I forget the quarterback.
I don't know, but I know
it is, of course, Drew Aller.
There you go.
And they all wear. I saw a video of the Penn State quarterbacks working out. All of them got ACL braces on. I said, Jesus, we got to get someone healthy, guys.
Hey, but Penn State's defense is going to be legit. West Virginia's always a fun team that's going to throw the ball around. So we will get a test early for how good this Penn State defense is. But there's a lot of guys who are going to be drafted from this Penn State team 100%. Next year.
Yes.
So
100%.
West Virginia is not – they don't have – this is going to be a blowout.
Yeah, Pat White not walking through that door.
Will Greer ain't walking through that door.
No,
he ain't walking through that door. Then you got South Alabama versus number 24 Tulane. Jeez, give me the green wave, baby.
Hey, let's ride the green wave. They're a fun team.
Green wave. Shout something real too, I guess.
But South Alabama no joke though.
No, they're not. But
they play real football down in Mobile.
They ain't beating Tulane. I promise you that. And then two more picks right here. Colorado versus TCU. Who do we have, guys?
Gotta go TCU.
She's not fucking with Colorado. She is not fucking with Colorado.
I'm not. I've got all my notes. I'm here.
Oh, dang.
So you're not messing with Colorado. You don't believe in prime time.
And hit my music.
I love prime time, but let me see. What's this number? 86 newcomers on this team. Good luck.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's insane. Well, I just hope for a good game. I just hope for him to do well and the team to do well. Mm-hmm. To show people
everybody
that they can play
healthy.
Football. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I want Shador to do Shador things, and that's what I'm excited
and
for.
I hope he wins the
He's
Heisman
fun.
before he's gone. I hope he wins the Heisman.
I hope he. I just
that
want
would
to
be
get
awesome.
drafted first round. Ooh.
Oh. And then our primetime game for tonight.
Okay.
Our primetime game.
Hold on. You get my pick?
What did you pick?
I'm going Colorado, baby. Shador throws for 350 yards, 3 tutties, rushes for 1, and everyone is
How
like,
about it?
"Oh my gosh!" That's what I'm going for.
You know what I'm going for?
Who you going for?
I just hope someone wins. Hope someone loses. Not picking because I don't want to pick against TCU and I don't want to pick against.
I'll pick against TCU. I'll do it for
what
you.
a cop out.
All right, I'm going Colorado, and in the sake of people betting on Colorado today, with that plus 750. That that payout will be amazing if they win.
We're thinking
But-
of them today.
Yeah, that's who I'm hoping they win today. That's what I want. So I got Colorado. I'll say Shador throws for 270, rushes for 85 yards and a rushing touchdown. And I think he throws one interception, but that brings him back.
Oh, you got it. Oh, he hurt himself.
Yeah, he hurt. Yeah, he hurt. But then our primetime game tonight that we're gonna do a watch along with. Hopefully you guys can watch that with us later on tonight at 7:30. You got number 21 North Carolina in a neutral site game in Charlotte versus Scar.
So this is the toughest one to project because I don't know. Like I think the SEC prowess, the transfer portal people that US Scar has gotten, that could prove by the end of the game, like if USC really Scar runs the football hard, and I think it could just wear down UNC. I think it goes down to the wire.
Okay.
But I give it to Drake May with the last second drive for a touchdown.
Let's go, man. I wasn't expecting you to pick that.
Yeah, I was actually when I started the sentence, I was going South Carolina.
I was not expecting
But
you to
then
say it.
I worked my way to picking North Carolina. I just love Drake May.
You found your way.
Drake.
I just love him.
And like I said earlier, I got UNC winning this game. It's the Mayo Bowl. Drake Mayo Bowl. You can't mess it up. You can't miss it. It's gonna be a great game, but I think Scar wets the bed.
Yeah.
And I think UNC shows like they belong in the top 25 for a reason. And
What's
hopefully,
good, Brett? Thanks for hanging out.
and I hope they show what they're made of. That those receivers step up. Hopefully, the committee last second said, "Hey, Ted, you can play." That'd be crazy work.
That would
But I don't think that will happen. But I got UNC winning this game. I think South Carolina wets the bed, and that's just what I'm going with.
Okay.
All right, Caroline, you got our last pick of the day. Who you got? UNC.
I'm also rolling with North Carolina. I don't know how they don't come out on top here. Drake May leading the way. And I think South Carolina's probably it's going to take them a few games to figure things out. So we'll see.
I got one more pick for you guys, okay? Because they don't play today. They play tomorrow. Who do you have, LSU or Florida State tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Who are we? Dude, Colorado's looking immaculate right
This
now.
is a good drive.
Moving there.
This is a damn good drive.
They are moving down the field.
Those helmets are kind of tough.
Bro, their uniforms clean as hell with the white
Colorado
and the gold
sick
numbers.
colors.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. 100%.
These are two programs with some great color schemes. That's what I'll
Oh,
say.
TCU doesn't get enough respect for how
Totally
great
agree.
their uniform combos are.
Well, they got the horn frogs, you know what I'm saying?
But they get the necklace too. You remember they had the Wakanda? That's
was
what's
tough.
tough.
Yeah.
That was tough. You know who else has a great color scheme? That orange and purple. Yes, sir. No? All right.
Got it, guys. Got it.
But
just let that
it's
one
an interesting one. It's a unique one.
Yeah.
There you go. So, yeah. Florida State, LSU. I'm just letting you guys know I'm going Florida State. I got to stick with the ACC. I need them. I know they have a lot of hype around them, but I don't need them to revolve around that hype. I just need you to go out there and do your job. Do what you're brought in to do. Win a football game. Do what is necessary to win this game.
Did I leave you hanging, Christian? Did you try to dap me up?
I don't think I did.
I'm not trying to have a Josh Harris.
Yeah, I don't think you did, dog. But it's okay.
Touchdown! Shador Sanders to Dylan Edwards touchdown in the bottom left corner. Wide ass. Beautiful.
Damn,
Beautiful first drive. You like
Wow.
5'6", so it doesn't look like. But okay, Caroline, you go first. Who's your prediction? Florida State versus LSU.
I love that Florida State pick. I really do. And I want to stand with you in that. But I
You gotta
just
stand. You can
I
sit.
love listen, Jaden Daniels is really, really, really impressive, and I I don't want to drink the LSU Kool-Aid, and I don't want to jump in and be like, Brian Kelly's got them on the right path. But this team is so talented. This team is so talented. And where is this game? Is
It's
it in
a neutral
Louisiana?
site.
No, it's in Florida, I think.
Oh, it's a
But it's neutral site.
Neutral site, yeah.
Okay. I think it's going to be close, but LSU pulls it out in the end.
I bring her
Listen,
on.
I don't
her
like
on this
it.
show. So
I don't like it. But here I am delivering the truth just as you guys asked.
That's all we could ask for Carol.
Yeah,
That's all we ever asked for. Love having her on the show.
He's trying to get some love. Oh, you talking about for the colors? Yeah. We did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Purple. Nah. We don't rock that. I feel you, Caroline. I agree with everything you said. So this is how I break it down, right? Obviously, Jordan Travis, opportunity to really build on a good season last year to make that next step. I think it's Jared Verse, the defensive end, who's going to be top 5 pick next year. So that's your catalyst on offense to defense for Florida State. Then for LSU, you got Jaden Daniels, who's a dog. I've loved him since Arizona State with him and Harold Edwards together. Then they got I just looked up his name. Harold Perkins, a stud linebacker that's going to go top 5, top 10 easy.
Right.
So those two pieces are just like, dang, like who has it more, right? And then week 1 is that weird, like, yeah, you could get the loss, but it doesn't really dictate the rest of your season, right? Like we saw Utah last year lose to Florida in the swamp, and then have win the Pac-12.
Right.
You know.
By the way, Cade McNamara is playing today.
Oh, and
Doesn't
I already
change the
scored.
fact that
I think the Aztecs, Utah State, what?
Utah
the
Aggies.
Aggies.
Yeah, shout out to Utah State. My uncle works there.
Golly, overthrow
Shout out.
everybody. Get out of here. So yeah, who you got, big dog? Don't leave me hanging, brother.
I want to go Florida State. My heart is with Florida State.
Telling me no.
But I already went ACC earlier, and that's way too much ACC for me.
Oh my!
So I'm going SEC LSU because I think LSU has a
This
really
is
good
the
shot of winning
difference maker.
the SEC.
yeah. Well,
You built different, dog. You built different, dog. Okay, man, I can't roll with you no more, dog. I'm gonna let you ride out, brother.
Guys, let us know your teams that you guys root for in the comment section, and let us know. Let us know who you guys are picking in this Colorado TCU game.
Facts. So Carolina, are you watching the TCU Colorado game as well?
yes, I am. I'm going to throw Michigan on the small screen, but
There we go. Let me tell you how much YouTube TV got me wilding today. Talking about if I want to see this thing in 4K, I gotta buy the 4K package. Brother, what? Why you can't just be like everybody else and just be 4K? Why you gotta be difficult? It'd be crazy if they had 2 separate cameramen right by each other, one for regular and one for 4K. Yo, they got the money, I guess. They getting all the ESPN people, like you said.
And it's the big new kickoff.
yeah.
They got
That's
the
what
money
I'm
for it.
dealing with this week is the Spectrum Disney debacle.
Yes, that's sickening.
That's tough. That's nuts.
Like the worst weekend to do it. That's how you know you get the leverage.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
just like
seriously.
back when the ACC network was coming out, and YouTube TV was the only program doing the ACC network, and it was just like it had me. All right, I guess I'm dropping Xfinity now. I guess I gotta go to get YouTube TV.
Jumping
God.
through hoops
Yeah, man.
to watch
I mean,
the Tigers.
I'm telling you, it's like, bro. It's really crazy how these like Big South networks, like these, just like like
Big one,
those channels that show the local games.
Yeah.
Come so big time now. They can't even show them. They can't even be on local channels no more. They so big time. Golly, man. Not even South Carolina. Like, nope. Citadel, maybe. It's gonna be that team right there.
Who's trying to watch those guys?
They got CSU
How
probably
many
on there.
Citadel games are you watching year in and year out?
I tell
Bro, did you see the head coach talk shit about his own team in the press conference?
Citadel?
Yeah. He was like, I'm a guy who cares about the truth. But guys, it's not good. My team is not good where we need to be. He said as soon as school started, we just started being like ass. Which I get it because the Citadel's tough.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have like PT every day. They have like, especially like freshman week, like the hell weeks and stuff. Like I can see you being tough. TCU's also moving the ball in their second drive here.
Did you see that linebacker right there? He like waited for him to get the first down and then hit him. Why didn't you just go attack him?
He wanted to break down. He didn't want to get embarrassed.
Yeah, that dude's kind of big too. Yeah.
He is kind of big.
Oh yeah. Blow it up. Touchdown.
It's a lot of space. These guys are playing really soft.
They're playing fast too, man. I
Yeah.
like it. And we keep forgetting Travis Hunter's on the defense right now,
Yeah,
man.
he's playing both sides.
Yes,
Is he
indeed.
really? Yeah, he's playing both sides.
Oh, wait. I mean, dude, he could be the next prime.
He could be.
I mean, that's just intense, man.
He's awesome.
Super intense.
He's really good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what a back shoulder catch. Or Travis Hunter.
Give me 1 second because I need to figure out what our food situation.
Oh,
is.
yeah, I am starting to get a little hungry.
Yeah. So you can go ahead.
You eat.
I'm starving, mom.
You guys ordering food? You cooking? What's the situation?
So we're looking at ordering a little DoorDash action. To me personally, I'm not a delivery app kind of guy. I'm going to get my ass up and go pick it up. But,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not in my home field right now, so I got to live with the environment.
Hey, I get it. What's
All
happening?
right, so we got plays dead. How far are you ahead of me or behind me? What's your time?
I think I may be slightly ahead. 6-4. Well, obviously it's stopped now.
Yeah,
but
stop. Yeah, sure.
the one thing Spectrum's helping me out with this week is I'm a little bit ahead.
Oh yeah, because you got cable.
I got cable.
Yeah, cable's nice. That's streaming. You never know where you be at with this timestamp.
That's true.
Oh!
How about that?
What a play! Red zone
What a
interception
play.
for Colorado. Oh, he
Woods.
came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
A big play by Colorado right there. I mean, they were giving up a lot of yards. Obviously,
How
once you get
about
to the red
that?
zone, Ben, don't break. Watch this pick right here.
So good.
Don't you? He ain't an athlete.
He could have took that out.
Yeah, he could have taken that out. He's an athlete.
It's a big play. It's going to break soon.
There it is, baby. All right, Caroline, you sure you don't want to change your answer now? You sure?
Hey, you know what? I'm a woman of my word. If it turns out to be a terrible take, I got to sit with it. That's just the way it is.
Nah, we care about your image, so we'll just during the show we'll just cut it out when we
We're gonna scrub it.
Yeah, we're just scrub it. We didn't get her prediction. on that.
Colorado's going to score first. I think yeah.
Give us 1 sec, guys. Awesome. Bro, do they do like 6-inch subs or no?
Pause.
Do they do 6-inch subs?
I think 8.
8-inch subs?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I want half. I want like two different subs. Like 2 different subs.
I mean, you get a giant.
Yeah, but I want one half like
Oh, like
I want like one half like Philly cheesesteak and the other one chicken Philly cheesesteak.
you might just get 2 regulars, big dog.
Probably. And y'all didn't know, but Caroline's gonna come. We got to link up with Caroline sometime this year.
Oh, for sure.
We might be going to Kentucky for that bourbon. You know what I'm saying? I might have to go up there for that bourbon.
Place to be.
I'm not gonna leave you hanging. There's a place to be. But I heard at the University of Kentucky, there's no drinking allowed in the stadium.
No, that's cat.
Nope.
No.
That's changed for this season.
Okay, so but it used
Okay.
to be like that though. Okay, see,
Correct.
I saw
Yeah.
someone do a
That's
stadium tour. They
new.
got like a whole like whiskey thing in the like lounge and stuff.
shit, that's crazy. Now that them kids, maybe they'll start winning games now, winning more games. Maybe that was it. The crowd wasn't into it. They didn't have no liquor in them. No.
So they probably just leave.
Yeah, probably leave. Probably halftime. They're like, yeah, this team ain't doing well. We gotta get out of here. What does it mean? Sorry, Carolina. Got a non-football question for you. How's the food spread? What's the food spread today for you?
Oh, that's a great question. Because I haven't figured it out at all. I got some wings in my fridge,
Ooh, okay.
but then I gotta cook them. So, but I think that's just what it's gonna be ahead of that 3:30 kick for Texas Rice. Get some wings going.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think that'll be it.
A drum or flat cutter girl?
You know what? I think you need both. I think you need both for the full
What a
balance
cop-out.
experience.
No, that's a great answer.
What a cop-out.
That's real.
That's a great
That's
answer.
real.
Oh man. I'm a flats
I think
guy.
flats have a little bit of an edge, but you know, I really appreciate them both.
I'm a drum guy. But I love both. Like, I don't discriminate.
Right.
They go and get eaten, for sure.
I'm not going
All
to
right,
say no.
What a pass.
Get off. Wait. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey. Oh, my God.
Colorado right now. If they keep this up for 4 quarters, now it's the only thing that matters. Can they keep it up for 4 quarters?
That's Joe Horde Jr.
Ooh. There we go. We do like that. All right, let me ask you another wing question. Are we a ranch or a blue cheese type of group right here? I'm a ranch.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Bro, I might have to slide to
well, I'm surprising you with dinner tonight.
Oh, you just surprised me.
Yeah.
With dinner.
We're getting Nigel's.
I've never been to Nigel's.
It's soul food, baby. They got some geechee wings.
Halfway through the game, I'm about to be laid out.
Geechee wings, mac and cheese is good. The banana pudding's good.
Man,
trying to spoil
I might come down for dinner. That sounds good.
Hey, yo, Nigel's is here. Shout out to Nigel's, man. Soul food restaurant that does it right. Does it right.
When you come to Charleston, man, you got to do it right.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to come to Charleston, man. It'll be a hell of an experience. You got to come down when CSU has a home game.
Oh yeah,
and you can experience.
So you can watch them get their ass beat.
No, we're not going to the game.
Oh, come
we just go. We ain't going to the game. Yo, I think they play Alabama next week.
Bruh.
Someone plays Alabama soon. No, Charleston Southern plays Clemson next week, I think, bro. I think that's what it
another
is.
broken tackle there. Another completion by Shador. Get the ball out quick. He's down for 11, right? I think he might be 10 for 12.
Yeah,
for
brother.
70
10 for
yards.
12, 70 yards.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, brother.
Charleston Southern plays Clemson next week.
Well, let me say this about Charleston Southern. I used to play at Charleston Southern for a year under Gabe Gardenia, who's now head coach, who's offensive line coach / office coordinator, with JB Chadwell, who was the head coach, who's now head coach at Liberty.
Oh, he dropped it. You dropped the church's money. Look at his helmet, got the purple on it. I've been banging already, dog. He banging already.
Dang.
Golly. Sorry if that was loud for you, Caroline.
I like them going deep in this offense.
Making sure that wasn't loud for you.
But so I played for
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I played for Gabe Gardenia, he just took over head coach this year. I like their uniforms. He was at Albany State in Georgia and did really well there at Division II school as a head coach. So it's pretty cool to see him get the opportunity to come back and do well, or be a head coach at a Division I school.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what you want, big dog.
Oh, my bad. Just give me a Chipotle cheesesteak.
Chipotle cheesesteak? That's it?
Yeah. What you get?
Chipotle cheesesteak, and then I'm going to get me
some chips or something.
Buffalo chicken cheesesteak.
Oh, you get 2?
Yeah.
Oh, because you wanted a half and half.
Yeah.
And we're going to eat a lot today. I don't want to blow it all on the first meal.
You know what? You're right.
He's into it.
You're right.
Yeah,
let me get just one sandwich. I'm not going to trust the steak. I'm going to get chicken. You can't do wrong. I guess you could do wrong.
These Jersey Mike's cheesesteaks are good.
What kind of
you guys are going to Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
We get delivered.
Is that a...
Hey, whoa. Better than your refrigerated wings. At least
Hey,
don't disrespect her wings.
Chef.
All wings are made great.
Hey. Are they already sauced on, or you got
it's
like
you gotta
bare
make
naked like wings right now? Like,
I have them like Cajun spiced sitting in my fridge, ready
okay.
to roll.
Okay. What's the grocery store up there? Like, what's the
Kroger.
go-to? Ooh. Yeah, we had a Kroger here in Knoxville. I know what the hell all that shit was about.
I like Kroger.
Nah, I'm a Publix man.
Yeah, Publix is great.
Publix subs, immaculate. You ever had a Publix sub?
Word on the street is Lexington, Kentucky is getting a Publix sub soon.
Hey, Publix grocery store
I
is
guess
insane.
Welcome to life.
Yeah, you about to. Oh,
I'm fired up.
themselves.
I'm really excited to see what the hype is about.
It's good.
It's
man.
worth it. The chicken's good. The sub's good.
Buffalo chickens.
Sandwich?
Ooh, sandwich or wrap.
Plus, they have a lot of like pre-made meals and stuff you can get. You can get dinners. They got the hot bar, so it's really great.
Oh yeah, and then you have they ain't skimpy with things. Like you ain't they ain't in like 5 little pieces of chicken. They'll
Good
get you
value.
like 4 or 5 tenders, chop them up, put them on a sandwich, and then you're good.
You can get like a little 20-piece wings for like they used to be $12.
They have great wings.
Yeah,
they're crispy, the naked, and they have like the bread.
And you can get them sauced.
Yeah,
that's something that people don't know. You can get them sauced too.
They're so good, especially the crispy wings, like the
little
the
insider
ring.
info.
I'm telling you, they're insane.
We had a Publix open right next to our high school.
Get out of there, Shador. Get out of there.
10 years ago.
Oh, you just lost it. Dang,
that's fine. You could have threw that away though to keep that 3 yards.
100%.
But sometimes you got to take a sack to save your team a little bit. Are they going for it or kicking it? Oh, look at that. Look at Shador getting into it right there. That's leadership right there.
All right.
Caroline with the breaking news. Okay.
What am I breaking here?
I guess the Publix.
Hey, you can read more of that at Kentucky.com with the Lexington Herald Leader.
There you go.
Is. Golly, I almost said something real stupid. I swear I almost said, oh, blocked. I almost said the most dumbest thing in the world, bro. I was like, dang, there's a lot of purple out there, ain't it? And I realized, TCU.
Man, that's true.
That's crazy out there. Oh, that's a big boy right there.
They got some big ones.
Golly. Jeez.
Michigan up 7-0.
Oh, yeah, let's check these scores real quick and then I'll order the food.
It is wild
J.J. McCarthy to Roman Wilson. Sorry,
is it Jay Feely's son?
Mm-hmm. Oklahoma up 14-0 against Arkansas State. You got Iowa up 14-0 against Utah State. You got Tennessee up 7-0. That's the game we need to put on. What are they playing on? ABC? All right, YouTube TV. Don't be telling me you ain't got no ABC no more. I am hurting. Brother.
What?
They ain't got ABC no more?
What channel? Is it SEC Network?
No,
welcome to the party.
Oh, that should be at the top.
Because we're going to have a problem. You know why? South Carolina UNC game is on ABC.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. If we don't have it, we're going to have
Woo! Bless him. Bless him.
That's gonna be
sorry, we're not in the same boat, Caroline. Sorry about you. No, sir. No, sir. I heard her peep that. She's got to slide in there. Welcome to the boat over here. Nah.
It's rough out here. I'm going to have to go to a bar.
You can do that.
Twist
or you
my
get
arm.
the ESPN Plus.
Yeah, what game
That's
is it
true.
now? No, so what are they not doing now? They're not doing ESPN on Spectrum?
Yeah. I tried to watch
it's all the Disney properties.
Yeah.
Well, I got how roughly, we're not gonna tell the people how much you make. How much are you paying for Spectrum?
It's actually included with my rent.
That's great. That's what I had too on my spot.
But that sucks because now
Which is why I have cable.
Okay. Because I was gonna say
I'm not paying for cable.
If you want to for today's game or in general, I'll give you my YouTube TV stuff. Like send you like an invite to the family, and you can make your own thing there.
I appreciate that. Well, I'll keep you posted on that. I'm gonna see
let me
if I can
know.
try a few things.
All right, just let me know if you can't. It ain't handling. I got you.
I appreciate you.
Tony Musket. Don't even like the kid's name. Yeah, Bob's gonna win this game just because UVA's quarterback name is Tony Musket. I don't like it.
I hope he balls, man.
I don't like it. Tony Elliott.
Yeah,
I hope he does too. Dog. All right, let me get this food ordered.
I'm starving actually. No. Ooh, is that a football? The flag goes up late.
All right, so Chipotle chicken,
No, steak
Chipotle steak,
and cheese.
Chipotle steak and cheese. What kind of chips?
Like some jalapeno,
That's
jalapenos.
why you might.
You know what I mean?
All right, and then what kind of drink do you want? Or no drink, probably.
What you have to drink in here? Give me like a Sprite or something.
You got ginger ale in there or Coke.
Yeah, just give me like
Just
a
Sprite.
Yes, Sprite or like a lemonade.
I'll let y'all know. I have things in my fridge. There's a lot of alcohol.
I know. That's
All I got is alcohol. That's all I got in my
What a
fridge.
bachelor.
Hey, you know.
Stacked fridge.
What's in your fridge, Caroline?
Other than the wings.
Other than the wings, I just went grocery shopping
Sheesh.
At Kroger.
At Kroger.
at the Kroger.
And you know what? Let me know. Was that your first time? Like, not your first time, but like living in Tennessee. That was your first time, or living in Kentucky. That's your first time, like going into a Kroger.
No, they have them in Michigan. So like when
Okay.
we would go to Michigan for games and stuff, we would stop in. But
I walked into Kroger for the first time, and I was just like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Kroger is like the North Publix, I think.
Maybe.
Walmart
I'll
is
tell you
greater than
what,
Kroger.
it's what I got, and it works well enough.
100%.
Produce is good.
100%. I took someone to Earth Fair for the first time.
Oh, so you had a little Earth Fair date?
Hey, no, bro.
Because you can take a get to the hot bar. You go get your little ICI. How you say it?
What is Earth Fair?
It's like a
It's like a Whole Foods, but dirty.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
Is this
They
like an
have
Erewhon
everything.
situation?
See, what the hell is that?
I don't know.
What the hell is?
It's like a.
Erewhon
It's like an
is
organic
like
store. It's an
LA.
organ. It's like an
Oh.
organ. It's like
Yeah.
an organic grocery store, but changed their lives. They're never going back. They're never going. This is my
their-
boss.
Never
Oh,
returning
my
to
boss there.
Earth
He was
Fair?
like, "What is this?" I said, "Earth Fair. You never been here?" He's like, "Nope."
Say that again, Caroline?
I said they're never returning to Earth Fair?
Yeah, that's
Or they're never...
They're never going back to wherever they went before Earth Fair. They're going only to Earth Fair.
All right.
It's kind of
You two? I don't know what to do with you two today.
What?
You two or I'm one today. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
just looking for clarification. That's
Hey.
it. That's all.
No worries.
So Michigan's first touchdown was a pass from J.J. McCarthy to Roman Wilson on a 14-yard pass.
Mhm.
That was their touchdown. You can watch that on the Cox. That's your Michigan update
He has to
over
stop
East Carolina. With the Tennessee score, it was a 9-yard pass from Joe Milton to Sampson. Dylan
Joe
Sampson.
Milton era. Remember when Joe Milton was wearing the maize and blue?
Yeah. What a time
that. Oh, what a time.
What a time.
to be alive.
Yes, sir. So who went to Michigan? Is like your family? They went to Michigan?
Yeah. My dad, my uncle.
Yeah, they say Michigan is the Stanford of the East.
My father has said similar things. Yeah. Harvard is the Michigan of the Northeast. That's one of his favorites.
It is a beautiful campus, I hear.
Hey, Harvard's tough.
I bet
Harvard
it
and
is.
MIT, tough. Those camp. When I visited the Anthony,
I don't even think they would even allow me close to that campus, but it's cool.
Cambridge is cool.
times have changed, brother.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about why not being smart.
Oh, the times have changed, brother. Okay, you are somebody.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, let me order this food real quick.
All right. Let's see. Who scored for this Oklahoma?
Chipotle steak.
Cheesesteak. Are you ordering on the app? All right. I don't know. Just making sure like you could have just put it in the app already.
Ooh.
Oh, good ball. Why
I'm
are all
surprised he
these
held on to
wide
that.
receivers jacked?
They are big. I'll tell you what.
That's-
Last night I was covering high school football, and there are a pair of defensive guys, 4-stars, currently committed to Michigan.
Oh wow!
And I stood near them, Jacob and Gerard Smith. I stood near them, and I was just like, this is the tallest, widest pair of guys I've ever seen in my whole life.
Well, yeah, that'd be it's like okay, yeah. You see the 4 stars. I see what Michigan's looking at.
Yeah, seriously.
I think last night on ESPN they had Providence Day versus Charlotte Catholic, little spotlight, and Jaden Davis, who was
Jaden
committed to
Davis.
Michigan, and he was just insane. And then they have one wide receiver who's going with them. I think Nate something, and another kid is going to North Carolina. I want to say, but they have a lot of talent on that team. It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard it was like touchdowns to like 5 different wide receivers or something like that.
I think the running back had like 3 rushing touchdowns. It was a blowout.
Sorry to those other guys.
It is tough. Like you get excited to play on ESPN, but it's like knowing like, yeah, they're gonna embarrass us. Which I have experienced. We played we had played 2 games on ESPN in high school here. And we played against Goose Creek at the time. They had like a couple 3 stars, 4-star guys who went to like East Carolina, South Carolina. Jamel Terry, who was going to Georgia. It was a really good team. But like guys get beat from the game. That was very tough business.
Yeah.
We didn't really show up that game. Michigan is the winningest team in college football history. That's all you need to know.
Also one of the oldest.
Sweets? Yeah. That helps. Ooh, bro, I'm trying to kick my crumble cookie addiction.
I've never had one. Is this I don't even want to put myself in the position to start.
Right.
But I'm curious.
So good.
I really am.
What you got?
Snickerdoodle, confetti, peanut butter.
No, I'm like, fuck, give me that. No, give me this. Can I have the gold half?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I hate you. It's so good. So this is like half of the cookie.
Okay, so it's big.
They're big cookies, a little pricey. Heads up.
Yeah.
But they're really good. They're like hockey pucks. They're pretty thick. They have like.
Are they soft?
Yeah, they're soft.
This is the Snickerdoodle.
Yeah.
But it's a lot. Like they're really sweet.
They're sweet. They have new cookies every week, so they have a lot of different stuff. But the chocolate chip is so good. Just it's a basic cookie, but it's so
The classic.
gooey.
I hate chocolate chip cookies.
I keep forgetting that you have that opinion, and it's like I forget about it, and I'm like, okay, we're close, we're friends, and then you tell me that you hate chocolate chip. Now I hate you right now.
That's fine.
You got to be able to do the standards right.
Right.
Now, if you're doing the standards right and you still got someone who doesn't like it, that's a Christian issue. You know, that's
Facts. Christian the person.
Yeah. I'd like to go on record by him say I meant Christian the person.
I got you, Caroline.
This guy right here. Yeah.
I'm afraid to tell y'all my favorite cookie. The ball come out?
You're an oatmeal raisin person, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're disgusting.
Oatmeal raisin rules.
Over.
Oatmeal raisin is so good.
Yeah, I'm just not over chocolate chip all day, every day. Okay, I am.
You're over it?
I'm choosing oatmeal raisin over chocolate chip.
Crazy. Oklahoma, Gavin Freeman had an 82-yard punt return touchdown.
Oh,
Man.
sure. 82 yards.
Yeah.
How you doing your drink over there?
I haven't sipped it in a while.
What's your go-to drink, Caroline?
Drink in general or alcoholic drink?
Both.
Both. I love coffee. I drink a lot of it.
Coffee.
This is my third coffee of the day. So
you're like your body crazy. You're addicted to it.
I think so. It's a recent realization I've come to, but also I'm running on like 3.5 hours of sleep, so it
Jeez.
circumstantial to an extent.
Fair. Are you sugar cream? Like black?
Like straight black
I
coffee
drink
or
it
sugar?
black.
Jesus.
So I think you like the taste of coffee at that point.
I love the taste of coffee, and
Okay.
I'm drinking it this much. I can't mess with all that sugar. I can't, it. You can't have it both ways.
100%.
I respect that.
That was the
What are
most
you guys
terrible
rocking with? What's your
let's go, Virginia.
Tennessee just fumbled a punt return. If Virginia got
Okay.
it, they got some juice at the end of the first quarter.
Let's see. My favorite non-alcoholic drink, but I don't drink it often because, like, I don't know why. Cheer wine.
Okay.
Cheer wine is tough, bro. Cheer wine.
What is that?
Bro.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm sorry.
No, it's funny because you get the regional differences, and I think that's awesome. So Cheerwine is it's a carbonated beverage that originated in Salisbury, North Carolina, which is right out 30 minutes northeast of Charlotte, and it's like a cherry
Little, but it's cherry Coke, but it's like a cherry soda. But it's like it's amazing.
It is amazing. You gotta get it. You gotta drink it fast before it gets flat, which is like 2 minutes. But Cheerwine out the bottle, golden. But it's like I would just compare it to like Dr. Pepper, but still different enough from Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, speaking of regional drinks, you guys ever had an ale 8?
Definitely not.
That sound like
Is that like ginger ale?
Yeah, it is. There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Out of Winchester, Kentucky, Win City, as they call it.
Okay.
Ale 8.
It's a classic.
That sounds like something like
maybe we'll send you a little care package of Cheerwine.
There we go.
Yeah,
we
can
send it both ways, and then we can do a taste test on air.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I don't want to disrespect them like that. It was nasty on national television.
You got ginger ale in there, so you obviously like it.
I got ginger ale because I was sick last week. Touchdown. Sanders, he got 2 sons.
Trey Sanders.
It's not
Alabama transfer.
Oh. Getting it done week 1.
This is going to be a shootout. Because Colorado's defense is it's not ready yet.
How you like that touch to the sky?
You know what? I'm getting closer and closer to the sky. I'm levitating right now.
Yeah, bro, that's gonna be. I'm not gonna give you any more.
It's good, man. I like it. I might even have to buy you a new pack because I'm gonna finish that.
Well, we're going there.
Oh, we going there?
We're going to Revelry.
Oh, that's
After
there.
this game. Yeah, Bucko. Okay. So yes. So she didn't answer the question. If she doesn't want to answer it, fine.
What's the question?
Favorite alcoholic beverage?
Oh,
My favorite alcoholic beverage
Moscow Mule.
It's not. It's actually a Paloma. Little tequila, grapefruit action.
ooh,
Let me tell you what I'm sipping on right now.
I hate grapefruit,
Mhm.
but I love tequila.
So I love tequila. Love tequila. You saw? I don't know if you saw that, but nope, nope, not that, not that. Brother, come on. I love tequila, but I am a jalapeno like spicy margarita guy.
Sure. Yeah.
Love me some spicy tequila. But
You
if I'm
drink it
out,
straight,
I can if you need me to.
but do you
I
prefer that
don't.
or?
No, I mix it. You gotta mix it
Okay.
with something, bro. That's too potent.
It's not whiskey.
Yeah,
You got to mix it with something.
and then it's like one of those things where if you don't mix it, if I see you drinking regular tequila like in a glass and a big ass thing of ice, I'm leaving that establishment.
Really?
You're going through something.
I feel like you could do
That
that.
tells me everything I need
Yeah,
to
they tell me
know.
everything. I'm
If
feeling
you're
establishment.
drinking tequila on the rocks.
Somebody hurt you tonight, and you want to hurt yourself and inflicting wounds. I can't not. Yeah, you taking shots of tequila. That is not a taste of. It ain't no Crown Peach.
Yeah, Crown Peach, I can drink that all
Yeah,
day.
ain't
No
nothing
problem.
like that.
That's
bro.
probably one of my favorite drinks.
Ain't nothing like that, bro. You're tripping, bro. So yeah, jalapeno tequila. But I'm also a big like brewery guy. Like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
nice beer. Like I love that. Like a summer. Like I love beers that match what the season is.
The season.
Man, like that's what I love. All right, Shador, just throw it away. Beep. Oh, he said I got the blicky. Hey, what them boys say? What them boys say? Ski. Have you been watching whatchamacallit? Hard Knocks?
I am 3 episodes into Hard Knocks.
Okay, so I think there's one more episode, the fourth one. It was hilarious. That whole episode is just hilarious.
I'm liking this a lot. I didn't think I would. I'm not typically, someone who loves Hard Knocks, but I'm certainly not a Jets fan.
100%.
But I love Sauce Gardner and I
Yes.
love Garrett Wilson. I
They're
love
hilarious.
Garrett Wilson. I'll scream it from the rooftops. What a talented player.
So now we know who she's going after tomorrow.
Who?
Huh?
Now we know who she's going after tomorrow's
Garrett
draft. Now we know who she's going after.
Hey.
Inside
I'm so
Shador.
excited for this draft.
I'm not.
I forgot
Carolina-
I'm not among friends right now. I gotta get my game face on. What am I doing? Let my guard down.
Golly, man. I'm telling you, I am not excited for this draft tomorrow. I am not. Like, I'm excited for, I have the 6th pick. I'm excited for that. But I'm not excited to get to damn 16 and then I got to come all the way fucking back to me. I am not excited for that. Okay, you know what? And I hope tomorrow you put a minute to 45 seconds for people's picks. I'm not doing this 2 minute.
Oh, no. I'd be like 30. I do 90 seconds.
No, sir.
I do 90 seconds.
No, sir.
That's fair.
A minute.
We'll think about it.
Because I cannot. If someone's at 15,
Oh, yeah.
brother, and I got to wait for you to come back.
I'll
Bro,
probably do a minute.
twice back to back? Brother, there's no way I'm waiting 7 minutes for you. No way.
But yeah, Caroline. So this year, I want to do more of an experimental league. Last year I think we did 12 in the second league that we have, because we have a dynasty league that we started up last year, and then we had a standards league, just kind of it was a super flex league actually, but this year's not. But I just want to experiment with some super nerfed scoring. Kickers matter. So kickers can really get you a lot of points in this league this year. But I also
good. I got my kicker.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's see what happened.
Yeah, so it's gonna be fun because it's 16 teams, so it's gonna be a little tougher. Less people there. But I've done some mocks, and there's some solid talent you still can get, but it's just gonna be tougher. You have to do some deep fantasy. deeper fantasy knowledge for sure. Which is, I think it's fun. It's going to stretch everybody.
100%. Right now,
I'm sitting at the 13th pick.
Hey, but you get.
but that's good though, because you get
That's
last,
a
and then you
live
get.
reaction. That's a live reaction right now.
Hey, no, you know what's crazy? So you know who our
What's
commissioner
that?
is? Our commissioner is CJ, right?
Mhm.
Guess what pick he got?
Okay, don't do
Oh,
that.
let's see.
Don't do that.
Let's see.
You should have threw that. I am football poppy.
That's his. I am football poppy.
Ooh, that's
What?
Holder right
What
there.
is this?
Yeah, see?
Listen, listen. I
That's another live reaction.
randomized.
Oh, yeah?
I used randomizer. This wasn't me. This was Sleeper. So I would contact the Sleeper support if you have any issues.
I would say go randomize it again right now, but then I might get the 16th pick, and I ain't gonna be with that guy. I am not gonna be with that guy.
Oh! Is that OPI
My
or DPI?
God. I think it's defensive passing.
That boy ugly. I'm sorry.
Hey, touchdown pass to Shador Sanders to Travis
Look at
Hunter,
this.
2 stars.
Look at that. Are you kidding?
We got the replay here. Fade route to the back corner.
Did he step out? Oh, he's still in. Oh, he stepped out
No,
the
he's
first
still in.
time.
What a
He
body
stepped out.
control.
He stepped
great
out the
catch.
first time.
What about that?
He stepped out right. Oh, that's touchdown.
That's easy touchdown.
And then he touched right.
You want to talk about an athlete?
Yeah.
You want to talk about an athlete?
Superb.
Golly, Texas should have had him, ain't it?
Everybody, well, Florida State had him.
Yeah.
That's great. Dude, imagine if he was there now.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
Bro.
But because Shador,
Would you have gone?
but
Would you
think
have gone?
Shador and Travis Hunter both committed to Florida State at one
So
time.
would y'all have gone Florida State versus LSU still? Y'all would
Oh
pick
yeah,
LSU?
Shador's quarterback for
Oh,
sure.
my shit.
Okay.
Ah.
Look at them fans. Oh,
So this
shit.
is Shador's second touchdown of the game, and Travis Hunter's first.
And he had
That's
control the whole way down.
unbelievable.
He had a control.
Never touched the ground.
Damn, that brother's smooth, bro.
That
That brother's smooth. And you know what's
This little
crazy,
Sports
guys?
Center top 10.
100%. And what's crazy is like we're in an era of football where like people can go wherever they want to, really.
yeah.
And it's just like, how lucky are we to be able to sit here, communicate with each other on the podcast, communicate with Caroline, who I saw her stuff on TikTok, and I was just like, oh yeah, we got to talk to her. And then like learning she's a Texas fan and like watching.
Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. You'll get it.
I get it.
She gets it.
I was just hoping it was no Rocky Top. I was hoping
No.
no Rocky Top bullshit.
But
No,
that's pretty
no.
good.
But it's just
You probably
crazy.
get it a lot, but I don't want to be too over. I don't want to overdo it.
No, you can probably overdo it.
I
get
appreciate
it?
that.
No.
It's a classic for a reason.
It is a
It's
classic.
it's an American standard.
But you know who they do that Tennessee, Texas?
Well,
Matthew McConaughey.
all right. And you know whose NFL team is? The Commanders.
Brother.
Left hand
Really?
up. Who are we? The Commanders.
But it's just like I was saying, it's just crazy that we're all over and we get to watch like these crazy different things happening in football and to enjoy it. Like Travis Hunter, like we've
Yeah.
been waiting literally almost 2 years to like
Yeah.
actually watch him play on TV.
Yeah.
Not that JSU stuff.
Well,
First
you
of
gotta
all,
no disrespect.
I'm
Jackson State.
not. But you
They've
gotta,
had TV
Shout
time.
out
but
Jackson
you gotta go.
State.
But you gotta go through the hurdles to go see them play like a regular
But
game.
they kind of, but they accommodated though. But yes, it's not as like prime
Right.
time big new kickoff for sure.
Right.
I get you what you're saying.
Mhm.
But shout out Michigan just scored a touchdown. Blake Corum with his first rushing touchdown. Of the
Milton about to
season.
throw an 85-yard touchdown right now.
There we go.
Throwing shit with a flick of the wrist.
Oh yeah, that brother's not an athlete.
Love me some Blake Corum.
But is it just me or I'm the only one who thinks Donovan Edwards is way better?
I love Donovan Edwards.
I
They're
don't
the
think he gets
best
enough respect.
1-2 running back punch in the country, and I don't think it's close.
That
But
brother just got his ass handed to him.
Now I agree. I think Donovan Edwards might get better draft comps because like Blake Corum was like
He did not have
He's
control. They say he didn't have control.
no,
What?
man.
That's bullshit.
That's a
I didn't realize
terrible
we were
call.
still on this.
Yeah, bullshit. But yeah, kind of crazy. We out here. We got the commissioner on with us, Carolina. He got the number 1 pick.
Number
All right, don't
one
try to
pick.
instigate nothing.
But it's
We're
crazy
going
though.
to be investigating this.
Yeah. And trust me, we're gonna take longer than the decision they just made. We're gonna take a whole lot longer than this. 100%.
We're bringing
Listen.
the CEO of Sleeper on in about 10 minutes to break this
I'm
down.
gonna wake his ass
And
up.
that'll be a hell of a show. That'll be a. Hey, brother, when you gonna get MLB on the Sleeper app?
Not facts.
Is this your first time? Touchdown! Let's go, baby. This is your first time doing Sleeper?
Absolutely.
You're gonna love it.
It's great.
You're gonna love
Okay.
it. I was lost in the sauce, and I was an ESPN guy until I got on Sleeper, and it was just
Traditionally, yeah.
and it was just like now, like they're insane. Look at him, still.
I did have a draft tonight at
Still
6 o'clock. I just remember that.
You have a draft tonight at 6?
Yeah. Crap.
You talking to the guy that's in 37 different leagues? He doesn't even care.
Yeah, how do you keep track of this? It's going to be difficult enough for me to stay focused with this one.
You know, I think what it is it's not just something I do. It's a lifestyle that I chose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
to be quite honest with you, when they say
Perhaps
eat,
you were even born into it.
exactly.
What?
It's
My
in your
friend,
blood.
she said, y'all must ain't see the same reply I saw. Y'all thought it was BS? Was somebody replied or something to something we said?
What are we talking about?
Edward's hands are sick good? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm not bringing that one up.
What is it? Oh, yeah. They wildin', bro. Yeah, they wildin'.
Snickerdoodle, you are somebody's grandma. Hey, snickerdoodles are great. Snickerdoodle cookies are great.
I'm putting some mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that replay. Yeah, I don't know how that wasn't a touchdown.
Yeah, Christian cannot read.
No, but I'm saying I don't know how it wasn't a touchdown. Like he had 1 foot.
Oh, yeah,
on
that
him,
should have been a touchdown. That should.
And then that's just.
Yeah, I thought the issue what they had was control.
Yeah, I never saw him
I
lose
saw the
control.
one hand, and then I saw him hit the ground.
No, but
I saw.
yeah, I mean,
I thought we
I
were
don't
in 2
like
second
it. I
frames.
don't
I didn't know we was
agree
watching
with
until he
it,
fall
but-
to the ground. I don't know what we're doing all that
He
for.
had it pinned
Yeah, I don't know what we're
here.
doing all that for. I don't know what we're doing all that for.
What?
Until he falls to the ground, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Give him a touchdown. It's Travis Hunter, okay? He could pay your mortgage right now.
Facts.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. My bad. I didn't see you say replay. It's a reply. But there is someone that sent a comment in here that was wild, so we didn't show it. Yeah, so I was like, wow. No worries. No worries. All right, I'm going to text you. All right. She said replay. My ass said reply. Huh? Oh, man. But, so yeah, we getting crazy with it. Jesus, lost my train of thought now.
What?
So who are your top 3 guys for Heisman this year? And then give me one guy you're excited to see perform this year who may not have all the hype to him yet. But 3 guys who you think are going to be Heisman, and then your I guess celebrity pick of someone who not many people may know about, or they had a trash season last year and you want to see them do good. So yeah.
That's tough. Caleb is obviously number 1, Caleb Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I was really high on Blake Corum for Heisman last year,
Okay.
just because of how much of a difference. I know we were just talking about how great Donovan is, but just because of how huge of a difference maker he was. And I mean, maybe I'm, just a fan, but I really believe that had Corum not gone down in that U of I game, Michigan's at least playing in the national championship,
Right.
if not winning it.
Did
But
Blake Corum play safety, linebacker, edge rusher?
hey now, hey. I've seen one running back lift a team. I'm a Texas fan. I watched Bijan Robinson break his back for years.
Both of us got Bijan.
Trying to carry these men.
Both of us got Bijan.
Hey, and I want to give some respect to Roschon Johnson. I really love the way he plays and how he runs.
Bear.
Yeah.
Chicago Bear, welcome to the city, my friend. Fellow Texas X.
So who's your NFL team?
Your Bears fan?
The Bears.
Bear down.
Da Bears. Da Bears.
I will say. Now I've watched many a Cowboys game because I went to school down in Texas.
Stop there.
Listen, my allegiance is to the Bears. Love me some Justin Fields. But I know a lot more about the Cowboys than most.
I'm a huge Justin Fields guy.
Love
Justin Fields. On one of our counterparts, we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna. Yeah, he ain't here to defend himself. He thought he thinks Jay Fields isn't going to be in the league next year. That's what he said. He said he'll give him 3 years. Yeah, he thought he was going to be in the league in 3 years. So, and that's what I'm like, dude. Like, he's incredible. He is. Like, it's crazy. Like I told him, watching QB1 and you see Justin Fields in high school. How much did you watch that?
Yes, his season.
And you see him like winning games, throwing the ball, being a leader at that young of an age.
So tough.
I mean, remember he had a zigzag finger in the game, bro, and they was like, and he just like they put a little spin on it, and he was still throwing bombs.
Gross. And also his football IQ, he sees the game in a different way. He is the man.
And it makes, he hates me to bring it up, but it's like when he was at Georgia, and it was just like, bro, he needs to start over Fromm. I am not a Jake Fromm guy. I am not a Jake Fromm.
Did you not see Jake Fromm
I think history's on your side.
Ass handed to him, didn't it?
Huh?
He got his ass handed to him, didn't
No, he was great. He was
great?
He was great.
He behind Josh Allen, right?
No, he's still with us, the Commanders. Well, we cut him. I think he's on our practice squad now.
You know what y'all did?
What?
Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are rude people. You brought in Sam Howell and was like, Jake, this could have been you.
No,
this is how you should have been.
Sam was here first.
No. I'm saying like this is who you should have been. Sam Howell that's who you should have been, but you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
Listen, I hate what we did with Justin Fields. Don't get me wrong, because
I'm not even gonna speak on it.
Mishandled.
It was mishandled bad, and that was the first big mistake under Kirby Smart, and he has learned from it, and he's figured it out. So,
I want to give my third Heisman shout out.
Yeah, go
okay,
let's do
it.
I don't want to. It would be easy to name a quarterback, but here I am, raising the banner for one Mr. Brock Bowers, dog, and Georgia Bulldog. Man is so talented. Man is so fun to watch.
He's a tight end, isn't it?
Yeah, the best tight end in the nation.
That big
since
boy.
a freshman.
That big boy.
I think
he looked like an accountant.
Excuse me, Mr. Dickens. Congratulations on
right. That's Clark Kent for real.
Like, what is wrong with you? That's a hell of a grip there, son. But go ahead. Sorry. So Brock Bowers. Okay.
Brock Bowers. So I got Caleb Williams. I got Blake Corum, and I got Brock Bowers. JJ McCarthy is also I don't know who is commenting on the side. JJ and Cade both at the Heisman ceremony. I wouldn't be shocked if JJ McCarthy were at the Heisman ceremony this year. But to say that Cade McNamara will be at the Heisman ceremony is kind of an outrageous statement.
Yeah, that's wild. But hey,
Perhaps
it's week one. We can make these bold predictions.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ooh.
That's true. I could sit here. I could say Quinny. I could say Quinn Ewers. But I don't know.
Arch
I don't
Manning.
think I'm going to do that.
Chill.
Arch isn't going to play.
Yeah.
But I do like your sleeper pick, though, for the Heisman, though. What's his name? Jalen Monroe?
Yeah.
Oh, Jalen Milroe.
Milroe, yes. I think
He's good. He's fast
you're
as
onto
shit.
something there.
But I
He's
just need to
great.
see him sling it.
Yeah.
I need to see it. Because Ty Simpson is really good.
Okay.
And then they also got Tyler Buckner, who was a transfer from Notre Dame, who was with Tommy Reeves there as well. So he knows the offense. So obviously Jalen Milroe kind of gets the start, but does he finish the season as QB1? And that's a key thing you got to make sure. Because I think the QB situation is still going on, like first 2 weeks at least.
Them more so than I think any other Power 5 program. They are up in the air.
Right.
And I still don't doubt them. Not that they're, the little engine that could over there in Tuscaloosa, but,
For sure.
Oh, man. He was out. No, sir.
Man. Shador Sanders, man.
So who's
18 for
y'all's-
21, 135 and a touchdown. Should have been 2, but anyways.
So who's y'all's sleeper guy?
For Heisman?
Just someone you're keen on watching this year.
Oh, I mean,
just in general?
Yeah. Just someone you're just like excited to see this year.
Talaya Tagovailoa from Maryland.
Okay.
Okay.
I've
I like
been
that pick.
a big admirer of him, and I love Mike Locksley. I'm from Maryland originally, so they have a special place in my heart. Like I want to see Mike Locksley turn this program around, and he's slowly been doing it, especially the way they play against Michigan, Ohio State last year. They played them tough after previous years getting blown out by like 55. So like that shows growth, program growth. And Talaya's been there. He was handpicked by Mike because they were both at Alabama together. And so it's really cool seeing Maryland really turn this program around, get some guys, like 4-star, 5-star guys. There's a lot of talent in the DMV. This is their year to make a splash. And I'm excited. I'm really excited for this team. I think the defense is way better. And Talaya should have a good grasp on this offense and start slinging.
My guy?
Mm-hmm.
That boy at the Beavers, baby, Oregon State.
DJ Uga.
Uiagalelei. I'm
Uiagalelei.
excited to see what he can do in a new system.
Closer
You're
to home.
closer to home. You're closer to family. You can breathe better. You don't feel
You
suffocated.
see the air better out in Oregon?
Gotta be all the trees.
All those trees.
All the trees.
Yes.
Gotta be, baby. Gotta be. The Nike headquarters out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he comfortable.
He like the mountains.
And then, I think he's going to put a show against his brother when they play
that's
against Oregon. I think that'll be interesting as well. So I got DJ Uiagalelei for sure. Let me grab you that drink real quick, big dog.
Appreciate
Or
you.
do you want to sip on the peach?
No, give me that
Let's
drink,
not get
man.
nuts.
Huh?
Let's not get nuts.
That's not get nuts.
Another JJ McCarthy to Roman Wilson touchdown.
Ooh, wee. That's good. Obviously, JJ, he's kind of getting that Heisman hype. Obviously, I like his mechanic. Like I like his athletic makeup, but he doesn't scare me as an overall prospect yet. I just need to see it.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
He's an Illinois man. I gotta respect that. I love that.
Tony Romo. Yeah,
Illinois
he went
man.
to Eastern Illinois. What a small school.
Go Panthers.
Panthers. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if he does take that next step from Michigan, obviously you see them beating Ohio State again, but I need to see it in playoff time.
If they're going to win a national championship, he needs to play out of his mind, and he needs to, rising tide lifts all ships. He's got to be the guy.
What a bar. do you think their running backs could carry them, similar to old school Georgia, old school Alabama? Like, because that Michigan defense is good. They do lose their defensive coordinator. He went back to the Ravens. But like,
I still like that defensive staff. I don't have concerns there.
A little slurp from a Note Up Brewing Company.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, Jim Harbaugh put together a great staff. So I mean, like, they shouldn't really have much of a letdown, you would say. But then again, it's still a little bit of it might be a bit of a change in philosophy for play calling, so that's something you always got to watch out for. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is their best team that we've seen under Harbaugh, and I'm interested to see how it goes. I was going to say Cam Rising for my sleeper that I like to watch.
Okay.
But I mentioned him earlier, so I'm not going to do that. And I am going to talk about a Texas Longhorn, A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell.
No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Oh, no. She's talking about the two-time national champion.
Two-time national champion.
But how do you say his real name?
Adonis.
Oh, okay.
Adoni. Something like that. But
it's A.I.
Oh.
A-D-O-N.
That's probably why y'all couldn't keep him. Y'all couldn't pronounce his fucking name.
Hey, first of all, don't disrespect him and my Georgia program. He went to Texas to be closer to home because he wanted to be. There was some issues at home. All right, I love him,
and we're happy to have him.
Yeah, he's a first round talent. Who is the speedster wide receiver you guys have?
Xavier Worthy.
Worthy. Dude cannot catch to save his life.
No, may I correct you? I'm sorry to interrupt. This man had 12 drops last season, and the majority of those occurred while he had a broken hand in the back half of the year.
Yeah.
So
that was a public knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm deep in the weeds. I'm watching the press conference every week. I get it.
Sure.
And this guy so fast.
Super fast.
He changed his body a little bit. He's stronger.
Okay.
And I have confidence. He's still, wide receiver number 1, top of the depth chart. And I like that. I appreciate it. But he got a lot of hate last year for that stuff. He's the guy who drops, and I think he's going to have something to say about that. I almost picked him for my Heisman, but I didn't.
Man, this quarterback fast. Huh?
Yeah. Obviously, for me as an outsider, right? So my experience, like I watched Texas, like they were exciting to watch. Obviously, seeing them against Alabama, I wanted to see more about him, but it was so many big plays to where he was wide open because his speed, like he could just burn the DBs. And I was like, dude, like if you just catch this ball, like I mean, you're gonna shoot up so high in draft boards, like the dub. They probably would have, beat Alabama last year. Like it's just heartbreaking to see that. Like if you can put it all together this year, for sure. But like, man, that drops is gonna be a hard thing to overlook.
And I do think part of that, I agree with you. But I do think part of that is on Quinn.
For sure.
Quinn needed a big jump between last year and this year. And, I mean, we'll see this afternoon. We'll get a taste of it. But he is definitely the key piece.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Carolina, are you going to I see we got just under 4 minutes left in this game. Are you going to stay with us the rest of this game, or are you going to make those wings? I know you got to be starving over there.
I'm a little bit hungry. I won't lie, and I don't know what the Kentucky score is, but I think I may have to join.
17-7, Ball State is losing.
Really?
Kentucky
Then
losing. Kentucky.
I'm like, then I definitely got to go watch that game.
Nah, 17-7. Kentucky's up right now. It's just kind of crazy. They just put it up there just now for us. Oklahoma is up 35-0 to Arkansas State. Yeah, so I mean it's okay. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. We're probably gonna have a lunch break here, probably at halftime. Let things settle down. We'll probably I don't know about CJ, but we'll probably eat then hop back on for the second half of the game.
Yeah.
Or I don't think we're gonna have a mukbang on here.
You can if you want. I mean, it's your house. I don't want to eat on your couch or wherever.
Brother, we're gonna eat on the couch, brother. It's okay, man. Well, we just not gonna be we're not gonna be doing a mukbang. That's not our thing right here. We're gonna probably
little Jersey Mike's mukbang.
Yeah, you know, gotta get good with it. But this game is intense. Oh, something must have happened.
Ooh.
Oh, he dropped it. Thank God. Is it too late to bet on Colorado?
Shout out this
You should know.
brewery right now. What are you guys drinking? What's the?
So I'm drinking a drink called Little Slurp. It's a juicy Indian Pale Ale sour. It's from a
the adjectives.
It's closer to where he lives at in Charlotte. It's called the Noda Brewery Company, and then he's drinking on a new beer that they just debuted a couple of weeks ago called Touch the Sky Lemon Rattler. It's called
No Spencer.
I like that can design.
Yeah,
No Spencer.
But no Kanye either. No, we out of reach. You know what I'm saying? From Revelry Brewery, really awesome brewery. Actually going there later today, I think maybe. Just gotta see what the vibes are first. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome for sure. And that drink he's drinking is
good.
It's one of their best I think they've done in a long time. So yeah. And what are you drinking? Black coffee. Yeah.
Black coffee.
Yeah. Man. So this might be a little bit too early.
Ooh,
to ask.
no good.
A little far-fetched. How are we feeling about college basketball almost here? She's like excited now. She got excited.
I don't want to wish the year away, but I will welcome it when it arrives.
Yes. Okay. And are we doing a show for the draft tomorrow?
What draft?
What?
Oh, the fantasy football draft. I thought you were talking about basketball, and I was just like, what?
See, when you're the commissioner and you give yourself the first overall pick,
and you're
you
number one.
you can afford to forget things like that.
I mean, I already know who I'm choosing. I think.
I know one thing, Caroline. A quarterback probably will be taken in the first round, 100%.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And I'm gonna piss Doc off and pick up my guy and pick up his guy.
How are you gonna fall down?
But yeah.
I like to see
It's
Colorado
echoing
on the
again.
ball war, but
Are we echoing again?
Yeah. You guys turn on the second mic.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, now we're back and we're better.
Yes.
There we go. All right. So we got about 3 minutes left in the second quarter. He bounced out. Bro, have y'all seen that? He was down, bro. Stop playing games. Have y'all seen that commercial with one of the most likable guys in the world? Boban. And he's doing like that the commentating one. He's like, he bounces it, and he bounces it again, and he bounces. Yeah, Boban's funny, man. I like Boban. He's great. Oh yeah. Hopefully he becomes
What?
Bro, what?
I didn't see that replay.
You're getting it.
Oh, the foot got him, bro.
See, that twist, when you twist your guy, that's such a good move. That is close. I think his elbow's down.
Yeah.
But the ruling of the field is a fumble, so.
Down. Elbows down. Then it's out. Elbows down.
What a block by Travis Hunter, by the way. They're a little high though, that left hand. A good effort blocking.
Food's almost here. It's gonna be great.
I'm excited. It's been a good game so far. 14-7.
Mhm.
We're under review right now for this fumble by Edwards. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left of the second. So yeah, it should be exciting.
It wouldn't be college football without a Dean Blandino sighting.
I agree. Let's see if replay is going to be Colorado's favor this year. Are they going to go 0 for 2?
Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah. The ball does come loose. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think this is gonna stand. Edwards has gotten a lot wrong here early in this game. He was really the first blue chip freshman, not transfer, but freshman to commit to Coach Prime at Colorado. And sparked a couple of other very highly recruited players to come in, first-year players. But Edwards was really the
Here we
first
go.
one all the way back in youth football. This was a no-brainer in his mind.
Momentum shifter, perhaps?
For sure. I mean, they missed that field goal, so like they could have went up, but now like they get a chance to kind of right that wrong.
Yeah.
Here's a question: how do you think now that the Pac-12 is going to be just about dissolved, the Colorado in the Big 12?
Mm-hmm.
I think it can.
Yes, the return.
Yes.
I think it's great. Colorado, the Big 12 is one of my favorite results of all this conference realignment. If, men's and women's basketball kind of continues to rise for Colorado and they come into the Big 12 and, competitive league there, if Primetime gets things really rolling for Colorado, there'll be a player for football as well. And it's not so far away that I'm going to get mad thinking about all of the travel time for any kid who isn't a football player.
True.
But I love it. I really think it'll be fun.
For sure. I think so. I think it'd be good for Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how they'll line up. Like Oklahoma, you got your Texas, Oklahoma State, who just always finds the way to win 10 games. Kansas is good. Kansas State, like it's a deep. Pac-12 is not Pac-12. Big 12 is a deep conference. I think it might be even tougher than the Pac-12. I don't know.
I think it is, especially now, first year this year with BYU, Houston, UCF, Cincinnati.
Right.
It's a really intriguing mix, but I think it's tough.
It would be tough. I think outside of the SEC and the Big Ten, like I think the Big 12 is a tougher conference right now than the ACC.
And you could convince me that the Big 12 is all around as a whole tougher than the Big 10.
I think so. You know what? I think so. Like in terms of top to bottom, because with the
there's
Big
more
Ten,
parity,
right? So, yeah, and for sure, the Big 12 is like all around for sure better because like Big 10 is like 3 teams every year: Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan.
and it's boring to a certain extent. You know, if you want the competition, if you want like, yeah, this is what makes college football great.
I agree. But now, I mean, the Big Ten trying to up their game with UCLA and
I do like
USC
that. Well, I don't like it from a travel perspective, from a
standpoint.
mental health perspective of these athletes, but um, I think that's so cool. Two
I,
programs like that, it'll be really fun.
it will be fun. And I think they're trying to do their best to like coordinate the games properly enough to where it doesn't put like the West Coast teams too much at a
Yeah,
disadvantage. So, 'cause I think they
yeah,
also doing like I think they're realigning the conference as well.
yeah.
Or
Mess with the divisions,
yeah, so which is
which
good.
they
I think
should.
they need to do that in all conferences.
Yeah,
Maybe not the SEC.
and just like that.
Tie game. This is what we want.
Yeah,
If we can get a 2 minute offense here for Colorado, kind of get back to what they was doing that first drive, like get the ball out quick, swings,
yeah.
because they kind of stalled on offense. Like I just been a little more pass happy, but then they're trying to go deeper. Versus like I think they need to get back in rhythm.
Yeah, TCU could have taken up a little bit more time on that clock, but you know, 7 is 7, so
7-7.
can't complain too much.
Yeah, they're a fast paced offense, and I like it. That could give a lot of teams fits.
Definitely. Big noon Saturday, Colorado again.
Oh, see, I like this quarterback matchup, Nebraska versus Colorado. I like what I for the most part. For the most part, what I saw from Jeff Sims this week, but no, 3 interceptions is tough.
Yeah, it's not a
Jeff
great look.
Sims.
He's watching the door. I was like,
Oh,
damn,
no.
that fast? I was like, hey, they had the ball.
They did fumble though, but I think he has like, I mean, he can run it all over the field, and he can sling it, but some bad decisions in the red zone that hurt him. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that Minnesota. Oh, the Minnesota game was brutal to watch. Offenses were just not clicking, but it's week 1.
It's weak, yeah. But I mean, I'm interested to see how Nebraska performs against an even, a better team
Yeah,
than Minnesota, because you couldn't close the deal against Minnesota. What's going
You're
to
gonna.
happen when you
That's
go up
okay.
against a team? I
The
mean,
lady said that
seemingly like Colorado.
yeah. The Nebraska defense. I don't know how much Nebraska defense was as good as versus how bad the Minnesota offense was. So
Mm-hmm.
it would be a good indicator.
They didn't have your jalapeno chips; they were out. But I gave us regular Lay's, which I'm glad they didn't go out of the way and give us some nasty other chips or something crazy.
True. Like barbecue.
Yeah, and I didn't order some drink because we were already drinking.
That's fine.
I keep like not wanting to hit you too hard.
Dude, this is fun.
Okay.
That would be crazy.
Wow. Give it to him.
Good ball right there. That's a Joe Horton.
You can tell who Prime is on the sideline. But listen, I don't want no one else wearing white. No Kobe wearing white. Prime time, right? Where my theme music?
I'm curious what the letters mean on their
I was going to ask you if you guys knew.
I don't.
Do you know?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a little Google.
What is it? What letters?
So Shador has an L.
Shador's got the L. Yeah.
I saw Travis Hunter with a D.
Leader. The fence. Yeah, they were going to pause the show and eat for a little bit and come back at halftime, or we can just watch the game separately. Who knows? I know one thing. Y'all might see me get wild and rowdy for that UNC game. Yelling at the TV and everything.
Hey, hate to pile on that night.
Shoot. Things get scary.
The little jersey switch, the little dark.
After dark.
Yeah.
True. I'll have the lights on and everything. So are we doing a show tomorrow for the thing or no?
I mean,
because you don't know you don't even know you already got your pick because you got the number 1 pick, so you ain't worried about.
I mean, we could do it if we all want to be together.
That's 16 fucking people.
It's a lot of people. I don't know if everybody's would join, but.
Those timeouts because those are invaluable in this situation. The bigger challenge now,
the fact that he's playing this well on the road, love that for him.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I can't find anything about the letters yet.
I'm sure someone will write about it after today.
Oh, what a throw.
Good catch.
They can get the lead here, man. That'd be tough. I know that turf right there is hot.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he caught it.
Dude, Travis.
I think because he double caught it. And it was on the TCU sideline. That was a help.
Oh. Oh.
But shouldn't that elbow be down? Shouldn't the elbow be down?
He has a complete
yeah, he has to keep control.
Come on, Travis.
Another Herculean effort from Hunter.
Jesus.
I mean, he's an athlete.
For sure.
You just got to be a little bit stronger. You got to call timeout. I think Shador was trying to call for get the clock to reset. Something that too with Colorado is that they did snatch the Kent State head coach to have him as their offensive coordinator, and like the offensive coordinator that worked with Shador at Jackson State last year is now the wide receivers coach for them, which is really interesting.
Very.
Yeah. But Kent State's always a team with a fun offense to watch.
21 seconds remaining in the second quarter. 14 up.
Tennessee just scored.
What's the score on that Tennessee game?
21-3.
Tony Muskett due for a big second half.
I hope so.
Not with a name like that.
Fire the musket. If we get 2 first downs real quick, get a field goal, that'd be successful. Blicky! These guys are making good catches away from their body, but the fact that is when you're extending in your hand, like, you know, you got to have really strong forearms to bring that in or be able to snatch that in real fast.
Oh, no, he never caught that. He never caught that in the first.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, yeah.
Sanders knows exactly where they need to go. They need about 8 yards before they would try a field goal here. They're at 10 to the 43.
Get rid of it.
Sanders to the sideline.
Nice.
Good catch, Travis.
But the clock doesn't stop, does it?
Yeah, stop. When he what about?
He's out.
When there's 2 minutes left.
Yeah, so there is a new rule, right? So it's you. The clock doesn't stop when you get a first down outside of 2 minutes. So that, but when it's under 2 minutes, you get a first down. Then the clock stops. We're gonna go one more play.
Who was your pick again for the North Carolina Scar game?
UNC.
Oh, okay. That's right. You picked LSU. Roger that.
Didn't want to, but I did.
It's okay. All right. Sure.
4 seconds left. Field goal unit ready to come on.
All right. Last field goal they attempted got blocked. So let's hopefully have a better setup here. Bro, Undisputed is wild now. It is absolutely wild.
That intro though.
Huh?
That intro.
The intro's tough. I hate to say it, but the intro's tough. I don't rock with Skip like that.
And then this kicker is shaking in his boots.
For good reason.
For good reason.
Hey man, what are we kicking you here for? You can't kick him out. What keeping you here for?
They also, I thought they had their kicker from Jackson State last year too that transferred over. Oh, that's not a great snap. Yeah, that took too long.
That's long.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go. And it's crazy. It's like Caroline's gonna like see it and hear it before we do.
Yeah,
I've really been trying to.
I know you're good.
She's
You're
been
good.
great
Yeah,
actually.
you've been good.
She's better than me doing that.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Fuck.
I celebrate. I have a good time.
Good, man.
Well, it helps that I don't really have a dog in this race.
That's true.
If this were a different game.
Oh man.
Okay, he's got the kicker's got the letter as well.
He got D.
Yeah.
I really need to look into this. I gotta find some information.
Dion's pick. There it is.
49 yards.
I don't know what that means. I'm scared now to look. He got that Phillip Rivers shoulder pads.
4 seconds left.
These uniforms are so fire.
All right, buddy, let's go. Big bop, boom.
That was impressive.
Good drive. Good 2-minute drive by Shador, getting them in the field goal range. Better field goal procedure right there.
Hell yeah, way to go.
It nails it through. Looked like a knuckleball though.
Yeah.
But he got it through.
Proud of him, baby.
Hey, this Deion Sanders halftime speech is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, brother, but I'm starving.
Yeah.
Caroline, I appreciate you for
Thank
joining
you,
us
Caroline.
today.
Thank you guys for having me. It's been a pleasure.
We might give you a call. Oh, hold on, pause. He's the goat's talking.
Oh my gosh. I agree.
We get the ball coming out of halftime. I got chances. The guys are motivated. They're ready. They're energized, and they're ready to play some football.
Travis Hunter has advertised over 60 snaps. How do you keep him fresh in second?
He is here.
He is him.
He is him.
He is as advertised.
Yeah. He doesn't get tired. That's what Prime says.
But yeah, Caroline, thank you for joining us. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe if we have a show, we might give you a call, see what your first pick's gonna look like. And you have pick number what?
13.
Yeah, she probably get Garrett Wilson then. 100%.
That's a good pick.
Hey, now.
She'll get Garrett Wilson then probably. Awesome. We'll give you a call. I'll probably shoot you a text here soon. See what you're looking at, and hopefully give your Texas Longhorns some good luck here. We appreciate having you on, and probably see you more in the future. I hate to pile on people. We're probably going to take a break here, eat some lunch while during halftime, and we'll probably pick it up in the second half. And
Yeah. Hang out. Stream's going to keep going, but we won't be on here. So we'll be back.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Thank you, Caroline.
All right,
Thanks,
Caroline.
guys.
We'll see you later.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully those wings turn
Bye.
out good.
Yes, they will.
All right.
you been on? Yo, it's week 1 for us too. You know what? I've noticed, like, I ain't hear nothing in my headphones, but bro, that shit did not like go. Beautiful punt right there.
Damn.
Bro, we was having this whole ass commentary with no sound. That is hilarious.
Shout out to T for she was like, y'all on mute? I was like, what's she on? What you want?
Because, like, I see mine wasn't on mute on mine, so that's why I was, like, so confused.
Yeah, I was like, what you want? Remember, I muted and took the camera off for me. Yeah. Shout out to you, T. Shout out to you.
That's so funny.
Beautiful punt, too. Jesus. Y'all. Come on. Remember that? Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all. Yeah, she that had me wild. She's like, yeah, I'm hopping back on and watch y'all. Y'all on mute? I can just hear her saying it. Y'all on mute? Y'all definitely was on mute. Oh man.
Hey, how about we see Colorado in the house here?
But yeah, guys, we were just talking about everything that was going on in the first half, how Shador's showing out, and TCU hasn't been themselves, but the offense has been clicking on all cylinders. Shador definitely doing his thing. How people are underestimating, Prime and Shador, and they're showing people that they can play in big time football, and showing people he's not underrated. And Travis Hunter finally get to show his talents on defense and offense on a national level like this. Man, it's insane. He's that guy is balling. But sorry we were on mute. Yeah, that's on me. I take that out.
Hey man, it's week 1 for everybody. We're still working out the kink.
All right, 2nd and 8 by TCU. Let's play. Golly.
Oh no. That man, the way. What a big run. That's not. I don't think that's Trace.
That's Gus Johnson, though.
Yeah. Oh, that. Wait.
Shiloh's the brother.
Yeah.
But Shiloh's on defense.
True.
We'll just do it with each other. I mean, with Travis Hunter. Interception. Get his ass.
74 yards.
Damn, bro.
Imani Bailey. Bro, listen to this. 9 carries, 146 yards rushing. And then Trey Sanders got both the touchdowns.
Damn. Why do all the quarterbacks look alike every year?
He does look like Max Duggan.
You better stop the run, man. Hold him to a field goal and you're good, dude. Hold him to a field goal and you'll be golden.
186 yards given up rushing. That's tough.
C. Morris, 155 yards.
Seymour Butts.
You're a clown. That chicken was dry, Penny. Real dry.
If you don't tell him, I will. I know, yeah. That chicken was dry. Real dry.
You try to play me for a sucker, Penny. And I'm not going out like that. Oh, man. But me and CJ were talking about earlier, we're starting to rewatch Abbott Elementary.
Yes.
Goated show, man. Goated show. And Maurice had some good points. She was selfish. You brought him to his favorite restaurant.
That's true.
With his best friend.
Like, think about
to tell him that y'all kiss and to break up with him. But he a demon too. Remember I told you, my brother man said, yeah, there's this girl I was talking to. Then I faked my death. And she thinks I'm dead now. But I miss her. Maybe I should text her. I'm going to text her. I wouldn't be able to figure that out without you. Thanks. I said, damn. Ooh.
I mean, TCU, man, on offense is still really...
Interception!
Oh! Travis Hunter! Oh!
Let's go.
That's a good... That's superstar right there. A second interception in the red zone for Colorado.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, good.
Thank
Yes.
God. Let's say thank God. He got that dip in his mouth. Golly, man. Colorado's doing the damn thing, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Man, that was a hell of a play. Hell of a play by Travis Hunter. Big time. They needed that interception. Now Shador needs to come and capitalize off of that turnover.
Dude, that interception was sick. He had sticky.
Holy crap.
He had a fucking sticky fucking. Ah, man. Fuck all these commercials, man. Put the damn game back on and shit.
Especially after, like, that crazy pick.
I was trying to hear Gus Johnson. I know he probably said something crazy.
Everyone, Travis Hunter's him. Y'all, Travis Hunter's getting it done. Travis Hunter, game changer. Liking all these.
Travis Hunter, making barbecue chicken. And he didn't invite us?
Hurt by feelings.
Yes, sir. He said, Nebraska scores. Touchdown. They making chicken salad. Oh, man. Bro, when the last time you seen a Dos Equis commercial?
Like 10 minutes ago when they did the last commercial break.
Probably like before all that. What was it? Stay thirsty.
They had the most epic beer commercials of all time. The most interesting man.
Oh yeah. Sackies, you just want to sponsor somebody.
Facts.
I'm not drinking it. Hurt my feelings. Who they play at home? Oh, they play Nebraska next week.
Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be a good one.
Damn.
Hopefully.
Dude, he's nuts, bro.
There you go, get there.
Damn, he about to get clipped.
I saw 4 people. Yeah, I was like,
he about to get.
If he would have still, what if he did?
Oh, that'd have been nuts.
No, now what we need is give him 2 plays off. After they get the first down, get him back on, throw him a deep shot, get that touchdown. He needs to get his touchdown back.
Oh yeah. Let me turn this up a little bit for us.
I like we got a little audible at the line here.
But I always wonder like how that didn't scare them to move.
How do you what?
That didn't scare the O-line. Like if we're all down there waiting for the signal and someone comes up and touches you.
Oh, hey, I cannot wait for season 2 of Coach Prime on Amazon. Prime.
When he looks at you like that, my goodness. I go back a long way with Coach Prime. Back to our CBS days.
Look at that, 7 for 11 on third down today. Pretty
That's
good.
not bad. Get rid of it. Big bomb.
Big. Come on, no, you need to catch that. Was that Horn? Oh,
Yeah, man.
gosh. That was fingertips. These are fingertip drops, bro.
Nah, bro. He need to go ahead and get off the field. We did all that work for no reason, bro. Get off the field, bro. Get off the field. Don't touch. Don't come back on this field till you learn to catch a ball.
Bro.
You ever seen the replacements?
Yeah.
He's like, look at you. He's like, look, I checked off an elephant. That's what they need.
Hey, bro, you know what pisses me off when dudes be like, "My bad."
Yeah,
bitch, I know it's your bad.
I threw a perfect ball out there.
Like, shit, it wasn't me.
Shit. Oh, that's terrible plan. Oh, was it?
Okay, Philly Browns.
Boy, this man really stopped them from scoring, and they couldn't get one first down.
Bro, because he would have probably still been running.
Bing bong. He wasn't an athlete. He fell down. Damn, he tripped up celebrating. He's not an athlete.
Yeah, 2 interceptions in a red zone has been tough. Also, the missed field goal they pushed. Yeah, I mean, it's week 1. These are kind of things you kind of, I would say expect, but, you come to see week 1 matchups. But Travis Hunter, man, he's been playing great.
Oh, yeah.
He lost his touchdown. I'm still mad about that play.
That shit's tough, man. It's tackle now.
Yeah. Colorado has to do better at stopping the run. But I just think Colorado's kind of too small. I hate to say it, but
yeah, but
because this TCU offensive line is huge.
Yeah, you got to tell me. Look at these niggas. Tired of it. But it's okay though, man, because they got prime time. Oh, hey, yo, bro,
What is that?
bro, man, ain't even. That's how you, bro. I ain't never played defense a day in my life, right?
Yeah.
But when you play linebacker and corner and safety, you gotta have eyes on the quarterback. That means he wasn't licking not one lick at the quarterback, dog. Bro, that ball literally went right. There should be another interception. But you know who would have got that? Travis Hunter.
For sure.
100%.
Flag.
How much you want to bet they pick up the first day?
They don't get it.
I think they will.
All right.
This is not what Kendall Riles had in mind when he came over, coordinated at Arkansas a year ago.
How we feeling about Colorado, guys? Let us know in the comments.
Come on, T. Let me know
Let's keep
who
this
you
comment
got.
section up.
Oh yeah, I'm calling you out. Message on here. Message in the comment section. Let us know who you got winning. T. Carolina, UNC, Carolina, or Scar. Who you got winning?
Battle of the Carolinas.
3rd down and a long 12 to Chandler Morris. Here's Morris in trouble. Drops it off.
Good cleanup.
Thank God.
Oh, flag. Everybody got a hit on the quarterback.
Chase Curtis makes the grab.
Told you.
There is a flag on the play.
But see, let's be real here.
Come on, bro. You got to be better than that. They did so well with not getting that many penalties in the first half.
I'm going to tell you right now how this goes. These teams will play a great first half, right? Oh, you hit the nigga in the head too. Look at him. Look, man, come on, bro. You dumb.
Yeah, if he didn't push his arms out, he might have just been able to like use his chest to bump him. But yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
But like I was saying though, teams like Colorado, they have the firepower and they have the coaching, right? But it's also like you said, the team size and the physicality of these players. But it's crazy because you see teams like this all the time. They have a great first half, but then the second half they start crumbling. And it's just like, bro, like you got to be disciplined.
Well, yeah.
When the other team is tired, you tired too. That's fine, but that's how champions are made.
Yeah.
You got to push through the tiredness. What a pass by him. 6'2", 220. God.
Yeah.
But it's like you got to be able to stay focused and do the right things. You got to be able to do that.
For sure. But that's the thing too, right? Like, yes, you have to be disciplined, but then also because of the fact that it is a size disparity between the different offensive lines, like naturally the offensive line is just going to start wearing down on the defensive line. It's just going to be, it's going to be tough. And that's why you see these teams like that who start off strong. It's like TCU, they stick to the game plan. If they stay close, 3-point game, they'll be able to wear them down, run the ball. Just stop right there.
Who's his brother's like downtown?
Charles Kelly on the other side. He's the defensive coordinator for Colorado. He came in as an assistant for the last 4 years for Nick Saban. And he comes in from Alabama. And
I said, T, leave a comment. What you think the score is going to be and who you think is going to win tonight? UNC or Scar? Leave a comment down here so we can talk about it.
Bad tackle.
Let's go.
That was a good crosser route, good mesh to lead him wide open, but you got to make that tackle in open space. This man walked in. He skipped into the end zone.
Yeah, he did.
first lead of the game. Colorado sold out on the pressure. They're trying to get home and move around, but they don't get there. And then you've got crossing routes against man-to-man coverage, and there's beautiful move right there.
Come on. Shiloh.
With a whiff, and there's TCU, and they're in the lead. And they finally come back, and they finally overcome some of those mistakes. Extra point up and good for Griffin Kell.
Is this when they start going downhill? Is this when it happens?
It depends on how this offense fires back.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even worry about the last guy. He wouldn't even worry.
Oh, there's only 2 cheers left. You better hurry. The power to get there in no time. That's what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine. Not today, brother.
You got this. As soon as you lose.
There I'll be as I am.
Oh, now she's getting camera shot. Now she didn't want to say. She don't want to say her pick. It's all right. It's all right. Oh man! And shout out to Jonathan too, man. Hope everything's going good with him.
Yeah, man. Got caught with the work bug.
Yeah.
With the touchdown to give TCU.
So who do you think? Since things going how it is right now, how do you think? How do you think things are going to play out for Colorado? Do you think they're going to win, or do you think they have a good chance, or do you think they're going to just slowly crumble right now? Because
back to my point, like I don't know. I think the way obviously the momentum has changed, but I need to see what.
golly,
I need to see how they respond because this is their first test. This was first game. Like they got to learn a lot, but I don't know. I think TCU might just be able to run the ball. Like once they got the lead, I think they might just be able to run the ball down their throats.
all right. Let's see what T said.
24-21.
Ooh, she got a close game.
That's a close game, but 3 touchdowns from Drake May sounds kind of light.
I don't know.
I see a 38-35 game.
I see a 38-21 game. That's what I see. I got UNC winning this game. But that's a good prediction. Scar taking them out. You see how she called them Scar? She's smart. She know who the real USC is. She know what it is. But okay. Hopefully if you know what, T, I will say it right now. I will if you get this score prediction right and Scar wins with this score prediction, I'll give you $20. There it is. I'll give you $20 if the score is right and the team wins right. Uh-oh, she calling me.
Ooh, good catch by Horn.
All I said was if Scar wins and it's 24-21, like you said, I'll give you $20. The channel can give you $20 for the win.
And besides, you know that they don't really USC. I just making it easier for your type of people.
My type of people. Please catch the ball. Please catch the ball.
There we go. Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Finally, they capitalized on the big play. This is exactly what they needed. That should put Shadura well over 300.
That little push off.
Push it, that little push.
But T, nah, man, y'all know who the real USC is?
Look at
University
that.
of Southern Cal.
Big break this. Oh! Hey, see, this is what I needed to see. I needed to see how Colorado respond after giving up the lead.
100%, man. Way to get down the field. But yeah, T, man, We'll see who the real USC is. We already know who the real Carolina is. Got to be UNC. Got to be UNC. Let's go. Let's get it. She calls me. Don't be playing with me. Love that. Love the interaction. Oh,
Woo,
yeah!
what a play! That was a great play. That's his third touchdown. Beautiful response right there by Colorado. Absolutely class.
Oh, yeah, definitely his third. Way to go. That's awesome. But that also would have been real bad if he was like a half a second too late.
Yeah. But he played that like an option, too.
He's got how many passes today? Jimmy Horn, 9 passes, and he's still in there, stop blocking at the goal line.
Yep.
Allows Edwards to get into the end zone.
Way to play, man. Way to
That was a good play right there. Good play call.
Way to play.
Extra point, good. 3-point game.
And good. 31-28.
27 seconds left in the third, man. Ooh-wee.
Well, we haven't seen TCU linebacker Namdi Obiazor for a couple of plays now. Now he's dealing with some cramping. He was getting some fluids working on his right leg. Now, let me just tell you guys, I know we're talking about the Heat. 106 on the field most recently.
So T definitely
on that white little
she better not back down now, but she was like, next time we need to have her on the show. She said it's gonna be more. She said she's gonna make it live for us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's her words were.
She said she's going to come on live?
No, she was gonna come. Like she gonna make it live for us on next time show. Like our next show, like not tonight, but the next time she's available and we're available, she wants to be on. She wants to have a good time.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Colorado after that last touchdown.
Think I got my swagger back.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hey. And then me, every time everybody doubts Shador.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences.
What do you learn? Stop playing with my dog Shador. I've been talking about him being Heisman last year.
You know how I feel about him? Bring up my Joe Budden. Let me tell you how I feel about Shador Sanders. I'm gonna let the clip play real quick when we find it.
This one?
Yep. This is how I feel about it.
Hear me and hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is.
No, which one are you talking about?
That nigga's about to eat it for lunch.
Oh, that is. You should have.
Two pack of ass.
I said this one, and I was like,
I thought it was that one, bro.
Okay,
My bad. But you know what? Go back to that one just now. Go back to the one you just played.
yeah.
This is how I feel about Scar.
Hear me and hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stink.
That's how I feel about Scar.
This is who you.
Oh, you thought I was feeling you? That nigga's a munch. Nigga's a eater. He eat it for lunch.
Oh, what a pass breakup by Travis Hunter. Dude is playing his ass off. Look, if it's at the Heisman finalists where Colorado's undefeated, they're making a trip to the national championship, whatever, or playoff, and I think they legit got 2 Heisman candidates right now.
100%.
Shador and Travis Hunter. Shit, maybe Jimmy Horn Jr. Like shit, like. I just love the way Shador just dot these boys up.
Bro, big time, bro. Big time. Golly. Sit him down.
Oh, it's holding, ain't it?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Ooh, boy, he was about to get it.
Knocked out of bounds by Omarion Cooper. And that'll take us to the end of the third quarter.
All right, baby, put your fourths up. Fourth quarter.
I'm going to give Caroline a call. We're going to see how she feels about this game. Nobody playing some old school just now, right?
I will give quick scores. All right, around the college football, currently in the top 25. Michigan's up 30-0 on East Carolina. Tennessee up 42-10 on Virginia. Oklahoma's up 66-0 on Arkansas State. Iowa's up 17-6, so nothing changed. Ole Miss up 28-7 on Mercer. The second quarter just started. Damn. And that's all of our scores right now. I didn't know she was going to be on live for Oh, Iowa just scored. Caleb Johnson, 3-yard touchdown.
Not Caroline buzzing. See, I keep forgetting my computer's on over there. My computer is on.
Sheesh. See who scored for this Oklahoma game. Dylan Gabriel, 19 for 22, 308 yards passing, 2 rushing touchdowns, and 2 passing touchdowns and 1 rushing touchdown. And then the backup, Jackson Arnold, 11 for 11, 114, and a touchdown. Are we going to see General Booty play? That's what I'm here for.
I know one Moody that's playing well this time of the year right now. Sam Moody. And he is whooping tail in our fantasy football league. Whooping tail.
I love this talk.
Matter of fact, I should have started my lineup. Did I start my lineup? It's well past 1 o'clock. Well past. If I ain't got nobody playing at 1 o'clock, so that's good. All right, Lars Newt Bar finally making it back for me.
McCaffrey.
Big News Saturday is sponsored by AT&T Business. Next level moments need the next level network. We're ready to go to the next level. Fourth quarter level, that is, folks. 31-28.
Hey, look at this.
First game for Deion Sanders as the head coach at Colorado against a team. Sonny Dykes' team 1 year ago.
This right here, color, twin. There you go. He said, the Lord's my shepherd. He know what I want.
Beautiful concept there. Saquon Williams has been quiet today. He's a guy 6'5", 225. You feel like he's got to touch the ball in this fourth quarter, and this offense has found their rhythm. 3 touchdowns in their last 4.
Yo, bro, who got you smiling like that?
Yo! Oh! Travis Hunter almost with his second interception of the day.
Dude, he's nasty, bro. He is fucking disgusting, bro.
And he chose Jackson State. Just remember that.
Yeah.
He's a step ahead of the wide receiver.
True sophomore.
Golly, dude, he's electric, bro.
Deion Sanders, when he was in his prime, especially in Atlanta, with the Falcons, they would not throw to his side. If they did, they knew it could cost him. Here's a trick play.
There you go. Good tackle. Third down.
Straight ahead. Direct snap there to Bailey, trying the middle of that front. A bit closer here for a third down. But on third down, this is when they've been able to connect here. What they've done is they've
Okay. We're lit. Watch it.
Morris.
Ooh.
What a nice throw.
And
He was
Morris
so
has
close to
been
getting his head knocked.
Morris has been pretty solid today. He's been picking the spots. Obviously, the 2 big interceptions today, but had a solid performance.
He goes up and gets it. Knows he's going to have to get compacted right there, right at the chains, and he brings it down. Goes down to the 45-yard line.
You guys got to want it, man. You guys got to want this win for sure. You got to want this win, dude.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, too, man. Bend, don't break.
Yeah.
You know, we going to give up
Big
some stuff.
time.
We're going to get some yards, but, hey, we can bend a little bit, but just we won't break.
Big time. You need to do well. You got to make small stops like this right here. Make small stops right here. Oh, he was an idiot. He was an idiot to take that route.
You should have cut that shit up.
I don't know what the fuck he thinking.
5-yard gain. Here they gotta feel like they at least have the opportunity to still run it, but with Wiley back on the field. Look at all those big guys. Look at all the tall guys. Bobby Screen, a couple of tight ends, including Wiley, is on.
And we can watch this in the Big 12.
Oh, yeah!
Good tackle. Fourth down. I would think TCU goes for this.
I think they will. They'll take their
I mean,
chances.
they got their big stud of running back.
But if they get this stop, shit.
Yeah, them boys have been getting beat outside. They're selling out. Good hit to the ribs. Bro, who's this linebacker with no tape, no gloves? That man look like he came out of prison. Oh no.
Let's take a sad. He came out of prison.
I know. It scares me.
Don't stir up the brothers, man.
You don't have to wait
What's me? Help me, bro.
enjoy your plans. With Pacific Life,
I think it's
imagine your
good.
future with confidence. For more than 150 years, we've kept our promise to financially protect and provide, so you can look forward to exploring your family's heritage with the ones you love. Talk to a financial professional about life insurance and retirement solutions with Pacific Life.
Yeah, I mean, this has been the best game by far so far this afternoon. Damn. Oklahoma just scored again, 73-0.
All right, guys. All right, Brent.
All right. He got to make a statement. We back. Let everybody know we back up. With their backup quarterback went 11 for 11, 114 yards and a touchdown. Then they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 running backs with or 5 guys with rushing touchdowns. Jackson Arnold is one of those, so he has a passing and a rushing touchdown. What year is he? Oh, he's a freshman. Always something that you want me. Oregon game looks like it's just about to kick off against Portland State.
What are they playing on?
Pac-12 network.
I'm probably sure about that. Nobody got that.
Let's see. Ohio State kicks off in 30 minutes. Washington kicks off in 30 minutes. Texas kicks off in 30 minutes.
Yep.
Notre Dame.
Alabama.
Alabama plays.
Pacific Life game summary sponsored by Pacific Life, creating financial security for more than 150 years. Well, Dylan Edwards has made a splash.
Oh, they play at 7:30.
He's gotten in the end zone 3 times. Jared Wiley, beautiful catch. TCU has come back, but boy, Travis Hunter has been spectacular. He has an interception, a bunch of catches. We've been back and forth in this second half, and it should be a good one here down the stretch, Gus. We've got 12-12 left, and this is going to be great. Morris hands it off.
Ooh, good tackle.
Just slicing through that Colorado defense. This was the scene when
Like a rib injury?
Deion came out, gives him a tap on the head. That's Sonny Dykes, who also came out, checked on his back. And then Sonny and Deion are going to share a moment right here. Look at this. Like, I love this. And meeting with these 2 guys, how good are those 2 guys? Oh, man, Sonny Dykes is the best. He is simply the best.
You sit down.
And it's best.
You know what's funny is Deion Sanders was like a finalist to be a head coach at TCU.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Nicest guy in the world. 3rd down and 1.
Yes.
TCU. They have established that rhythm. And that
Bailey's going to hit 200 today.
Has been very good in this second half. And the cut right here, I love the cut from Amani Bailey. Oh, beautiful. Jump cut in the backfield. And this defense starting to wear down. Deion knows it. He's saying, all now you need to make tackles, but the problem is depth is a concern for this defense. And in the heat in the last 10 minutes, that's what's going to pop up.
Ooh, damn.
And look at Morris. Touchdown. What a fake.
What a pull.
That boy said.
Morris uses his legs and gets into the
I think this game's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Yo, yeah.
Because, yeah, Colorado's definitely worn down. Look at what we were talking about.
Well, the thing is, you know, you got you want Colorado to score, but they're scoring fast.
They do score fast.
And it's just like you gotta get the defense time to rest, bro.
That could be good though if they get the ball with like a minute left, you know.
100%,
But yeah, they gotta.
And
Their
it's
defense
fourth
is
quarter.
tired. They need to be able to run the ball a little bit.
100%.
But Shador Sanders today, 31 of 39, 351 yards passing and 2 touchdowns.
Covering 79 yards.
And also Shador has minus 23 rushing yards, which is because of the sacks.
TCU back in front of Colorado.
Xavier Weaver has 5 catches for 105. Dylan Edwards has 4 catches for 89. And Jimmy Horn has 9 catches for 83 yards. And Travis Hunter has 8 catches for 53 yards.
And 2 interceptions.
Oh, Lord. Who's that one?
Oh, yeah, yes.
He dropped the second one. He should have 2.
He dropped the church's money. I want to see this movie so bad.
That flip phone.
Bro, I've never seen anyone with it. Never.
I never seen anyone have that. Like, I think the idea is cool to have foot, but I just think that doesn't look good.
Right.
Colorado is down. It's trailing in the fourth quarter, 35-31. Let us know. Does Colorado come back? What is the give us your final score predictions in the comment section. I'm thinking this might go 42-45, something like that.
Some people clean while they cook, not these folks. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance.
Always something new to remind me. Marvin Ham II has 10 tackles. Shiloh Sanders have 9 tackles. Trevor Woods has 9 tackles with the pass breakup and the interception.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
Yeah. I mean, Colorado's defense is getting worn down right now, but if I say if Colorado can get like 4 first downs, running the ball, running some clock, and then score, I think it'll be a good shake. Because there's 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter still.
Yeah,
if they can get the ball down to like 5 minutes and score a touchdown, it'd be a good shake.
Yeah, just gotta get 1 stop. Yeah, you gotta stop TCU in 1 drive. That's it.
Probably 2.
I think 1. Just you continuously score a field goal after. I think you
What a game we're seeing here. 35-31.
I know they can do that at Christian school.
Still Texas.
That's true.
Okay, we're Texas. Also, guys, reminder, we'll be back later for the Battle of the Carolinas. North Carolina versus South Carolina. So make sure you tell your Scar friends, tell your North Carolina friends to come join us and give us your score predictions, and we'll have a good time this evening as well.
Hornfrock send it away.
Who's out now?
This one into the end zone for a touchback.
Right, he's
Wes Johnson along with Joel Platte.
He's going to helmet with no
I think better than any of us could have imagined. Really.
I wonder how old
To
Gus
see this situation at this point in the game. Now, has it been great for TCU at times? No, they've had some miscues, but I think this second half has shown a lot about their quarterback, Chandler Morris, and this team overall, because they've come out and played so much better. Obviously, the surprise is I don't know if many people thought Colorado would be in this situation. Remember, they were a 20-point dog in this game coming in. So I know that they're surprising many, and I think if they got a little false start right there, we'll see how they react.
And we gotta stop shooting ourselves in the foot. We got to.
Yeah. The penalties are starting to rack up now. That's not what you want to see.
Sophomore. That Colorado defense, Gus, they played well and made some plays at times, but they don't have much left. And so for Colorado in this last 10 minutes and 49 seconds, they've got to think about 2, maybe even 3 more scores if they want to win. Here's Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
Over the middle. Wow,
the block. Bro, you got the first down.
Going backwards.
Dude, you gotta have better awareness than that.
I know it's the same nigga that stepped out of bounds when they caught the ball.
It was a beautiful throw from Sanders. He had to layer it over the linebackers. And it was
That was a beautiful throw, by the way.
But why the fuck did he just go get the fucking first down?
He would have got a little contact and got that first.
13-yard pick up on the play. Another flag.
And see, instead of 1st and 15,
Dude, come on.
That's Van Wells. See, there's
Oh.
the flinch, and he tries to play it off like he's just looking over. Officials had no part of it, and it backs him up. 2nd and 7. Sanders. It's trouble. And Sanders.
it's like that one guy didn't get the fucking first down.
A wonderful job.
It's the small things that just keep adding up.
I tell you, Paul Oyewale, he comes
Drive
across,
killers, man.
slams Van Wells to center, knocks him to the ground, and then gets to the quarterback. That is just pure strength. 6'4", 275. They feel like he has a chance to be
That guy
an
truly might get my
outstanding
first
player
down,
for
bro.
them. A guy
And he-
who can light up the stat sheet.
Now we're back to 3rd and 16.
He made a big play right there.
Crazy.
Fourth sack of the game for TCU, and that gets the crowd into it. 3rd down and 16.
God, it's a long ways away.
28 and going. Shedeur Sanders looking.
Bing bong.
Sanders!
Travis Hunter! That's his 10th catch of the day. Big catch right there. Explosive play, baby.
Hey, this brother got to win Heisman. I'm sorry, but this brother, if he keep doing shit like
If he
this,
keep playing like this, oh, easily.
Stop and go back and then catch it through contact there with Avery Helm. That's outstanding stuff. Elite.
Ooh,
92 yards for
golly,
Hunter on
bro.
offense.
A nice move.
With the handoff.
I'm with it.
Edwards breaks it back, and he'll gain a half yard on the play. 35-31, 8:40 to go. Deion Sanders.
Bro, that shit's crazy.
Returning over this roster. A team that
Shedeur Sanders has just gone over 400 passing yards. Right there. Ooh.
Ooh, don't be hurt. Don't be hurt. Don't be hurt. Don't be hurt.
Brother's small. He's so small. Shedeur's got a hobble over it.
You was tell the opposite.
Sorry, my bad. I mean, you can see it.
I thought he got hurt right here.
Ooh. Yeah. The way he. Oof. Good body control.
He's tired.
I've never seen anything like
Yeah,
this.
take him out.
How about Shedeur Sanders? He's now thrown for over 400 yards. 34-40.
Damn. 110 stats.
Touchdowns, no picks. First and 10 of the 26. Sanders. Spreading. Sets. Delivers.
Touchdown! Let's go! Jimmy Horn Jr., baby!
About time you caught something.
Hey, I caught it. 3 touchdowns, 300 yards. Hey, he outperformed himself. It should be 4 touchdowns. I'm not over that 1 touchdown. Big time play right there.
Hell yeah.
Breaks the pocket. The wide receivers have to find space. Watch Horn. He's on a post route. He sees Sanders in the pocket. He says, all right, I'm going to head back the other way. He was wide open. Shedeur made such a nice little adjustment back there. You see, he just slid over to his left,
Fucking
got
hell.
himself in a position. And then
What a game, guys. What an absolute game.
Touchdown. What a series. For 4 lead changes in the last 4 possessions. Feely in for the extra point. And
Oh! Good.
38-35.
Got a good bit of time off that one, but a couple more minutes would have been great.
With some magic in his arms.
Quavo.
Entresto is the #1 heart failure brand prescribed by
All the people that down in Colorado ain't answering today.
People stay alive and out of the hospital. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to one's young baby.
Oh, I'm
Don't
so
take
excited.
Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or else.
Bad thing is Clemson plays on fucking Monday.
Serious.
Do they play every Monday, every Labor Day weekend on Monday?
Baby, I think so.
It's not like these have done the last couple of years.
There are people who say things aren't made here anymore. Those people should come to Michigan, or Kentucky, or Missouri, where you'll find Ford workers, not just assembling vehicles, but building the future of automotive manufacturing. It's why Ford employs the most hourly auto workers in this country. Can't speak for the other guys. But we're all in on America. Duh.
We always say,
Brother, you know what? You know what's crazy, man?
What's up?
I commend you. I'm gonna give you a hand clap, brother,
get out there and make it.
Thank you
for playing offensive line, defensive line. Just like, there's no fucking way I could get up every day and know I'm gonna be in the fucking trenches every fucking day. And then just like you gotta control the weight, you gotta control how much you bench, how much like weightlifting, conditioning, getting down and up. Hell no, nigga. I used to get tired when I got tackled. Fuck, I gotta get up. Hell no. Hell.
Trust me, Coach Zaire would not allow you to get tired.
And the crazy thing is, like, if there's a guy across from you whooping your ass, you can't run.
Bro, in fact, you can't run from that.
Run for that shit, dog. And like a receiver, like, oh, this corner is A1. Let's motion you to the other side.
Right.
No, I don't work that way, nigga. That nigga, if you got Clowney on your side, nigga, you gotta deal with that 24/7.
Hey, shout out to K Bay High School for getting a dub last night over West Ashley, 19-14.
Golly, man, this is incredible.
He's got his boys queued up.
Hey, cause that Colorado hoodie kind of sweet.
Oh yeah, the white and the black.
Yeah.
Especially with this young quarterback transfer from Jackson State, who, by the way, is his son.
The dog's coming out to play.
And look what he's done in his debut. Most passing
AJ, salute, brother. Hey, I hope you've been watching this Colorado game, man. It has been electric. Absolutely an electric game. Shador is over 400 yards passing, 3 touchdowns today. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What person to beat? He did. Big kick return for TCU just now.
That's good. You know why? It's Colorado.
Hey, man, you hope so. But you just don't want to. You don't want them to score no more. Man, what a battle.
You know what? I blame the tickets. Taking too fucking long for us to watch this. Correct.
Big time return.
All I hear is,
Oh, no. Oh, no. AJ, we'll be back tonight around 7:30 for the USC Scar versus North Carolina game.
What he saw at the line of scrimmage, and he wants to talk things over with Kevin Griles and the staff.
Ski!
Listen, Sonny Dykes is hot right now. He's talking to the official because TCU was ready to snap the ball, but at the initial part of the possession, because they huddle as a big unit where it's like you don't know exactly what personnel is in, the officials allow the defense to match up on the first snap. And because TCU ran out there so late, the officials were holding the snap.
Well, Sonny Dykes is laying into the ref.
And they had to burn a timeout in a 3-point game inside of 7.5 minutes.
Ski!
He's so upset.
Honey.
If she likes Sauce Gardner, Caroline, she's gonna love that 4th episode of the boy rapping.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, what wrong with him? Turned down that day. Did he really just do that?
He really just did that. They go.
We gotta hit that, Garrett Wilson.
Nah, bro, I ain't hit nothing Garrett Wilson did on that episode. That was mad sus.
Fuck.
Jeez. Tracy, oh, he's back. He like still holds his breath. Trey Sanders might be a sleeper Heisman if he can have games like this. I mean, he already has 2 touchdowns today.
Pack it in. Pack it in. Let me begin.
That was too easy. That was too easy. 3 touchdowns for Trey Sanders today.
And 3 touchdowns for
Shedeur Sanders.
The running back.
Yeah,
the running back.
Trey Sanders.
Yeah, and I said for you said Shedeur Sanders.
Just now?
No, like
they both. Yeah,
Colorado's quarter. Colorado's running back.
I don't know if he has.
Yeah, remember he did this.
Hold on, hold on. We don't check. He has receiving and rushing.
That's Akila hitting me right now.
Yeah, and he does have 3. He has 2 receiving and 1 passing.
Who is it?
Dylan Edwards. 4 catches, 89 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And he has 6 carries, 24 yards for the rushing touchdown. Oh, listen to this stat. Colorado has 2 wide receivers with 10 catches, 100 yards. Travis Hunter needs a touchdown for them both to have 10 catches, 100 yards, and a touchdown. Set up the script, baby. That's insane.
This game is insane.
Jimmy Ward Jr. has 10 catches, 109 yards, and a touchdown. Travis Hunter has 10 catches, 107 yards, no touchdowns. Dylan Edwards has 4 catches, 89 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And then Xavier Weaver has 6 catches, 118 yards. So he has 3 receivers with 100 receiving yards.
Did you just say that?
He's talking about expensive health insurance doesn't cover.
The thing Coach Pratt knows about said one time. I'm trying to get you money to help close that gap.
How do we get this goat out of here?
You're one of my new homies.
Expensive health insurance doesn't cover.
Love that.
Elephant would have been scarier.
There's DNA.
Boy, they saved it. All right, let's see what we're looking at.
It's what every GMC Sierra HD driver.
All right, Tennessee's up 49-10.
Into every aspect of the GMC.
Oklahoma's up 73-0. Iowa up 24-6. Ole Miss up 31-7. Oh wow! Oregon and Portland State. Oregon up 8-7.
I told you, I got a Portland State hoodie. I do. Though. Let me bring it out.
Michigan beat East Carolina 33. Let's see the stats. What the Russian quarterback's doing? Blake Corum, 11 carries, 77 yards and a touchdown. Donovan Edwards, 12 carries, 37 yards. And Donovan Edwards had 4 catches for 33 yards. Blake Corum had 3 catches for 5 receiving. JJ McCarthy, 26-30, 880 passing yards and 3 passing touchdowns.
Do you need to charge your phone now?
Yeah, actually.
TCU has scored a touchdown on 5.
I guess you just plug it up on that wall over there.
I just plugged it into my computer.
No, it's on a USB. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, my bad.
42-38.
Fancy.
7 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Still got time for like 7 more scores, to be honest.
Run it back like they did. Run it.
Ooh.
Damn, nigga, where you going? Number 81? God damn.
I mean, this is year one for Colorado, right? And like we see that there's talent for sure on this team, but you can see there's a good bit of speed for Colorado, but TCU just the size. Like it's almost kind of like varsity versus JV type beat. But like not disrespect to Colorado because they coming out swinging. Shador Sanders, 35 of 43, 444 passing yards, 3 touchdowns.
In this game, the last 5 possessions overall have ended in a touchdown. We're now
And they got to play this right with the game clock. Because if they get off by like 2 or 3 minutes, then it's like TCU could just run that ball out. You know, but they have to score here.
Rid of it. Hey, shout out to the ref. Shout out to the ref for the flexibility.
And shout out to Travis Hunter for the catch.
Shout out to the ref. The boy said, let me give you my best Spider-Man pose. Oh, never mind. Thought it was cooler than that. Travis Hunter said, no,
503 total yards for Colorado, 498 for TCU. Ooh. Oh, flag.
Avery held Mark Perry in the vicinity for TCU.
They got the double coverage, the safety coming over top for Travis.
Never really got turned around. The ball was underthrown. And then there was a hit by Perry. That ball's underthrown, and that's the unfortunate position we see corners finding themselves in quite often, trying to catch up after getting beat deep just a little bit, and then making contact before the ball arrives. First down, Colorado at their own 46. They'll hand it off. Wilkerson trying to get outside.
What the fuck was that O-line doing?
You should have kept outside.
You wonder with some of these run plays, Gus, and how methodical Colorado is being on
Dude,
offense.
Shador Sanders.
You know, remember how hyper fast they were early. I wonder if they're trying to milk as much of this clock as possible, make a few plays, and try to leave TCU with no time.
As they should.
503 yards in total.
Get upfield. Get upfield. Hold on to that ball. I saw like somebody's mama. But hold on to that ball.
Hold on to that ball, damn it.
Weaver did a nice job of finding space. I think they've got 2 downs here. I don't think there's any way Coach Brian thinks that his defense is going to get the ball back if they have to punt it away. So I would believe Sean Lewis, the offensive coordinator, and Shador Sanders had 2 snaps here to try to move the chain. 3rd down and 2. Empty backfield. Sanders looking. Guns it. He could have run it for the first down, Joel.
What if he's not that fast?
He's not harder, but he can move.
That was dangerous.
Couldn't find his tight end Harrison. So here we go.
All right, 4th and 2.
The 46.
Where's Travis? Bottom of the screen.
Can TCU get off the field?
I'd have been pissed if I'm behind that guy with the fucking flag.
Sanders.
Yes!
First down and more down the side.
Oh, what a burner! Touchdown, Colorado to 4th down.
Edwards.
That's his 4th touchdown of the day. Dylan Edwards got the burner.
Lift him up. Lift him up. We got to lift him up.
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa.
What I do damn bad?
All right, 4 minutes and 25 seconds left.
This kid is an absolute firecracker, Dylan Edwards. Big play after big play.
Damn, dog. He really had the burners, bro.
He really did.
He
I thought he was
like,
going to get tackled, but he just...
he didn't like he was moving that fast.
But he also got the low center of gravity to where he can keep his balance.
Oh, yeah. He's making a play mark. No doubt about it. How about 4 plays, Coach? What a game for Edwards. That's the point. That's good.
I just call it 45-42. And will this score stay?
Take a look at this touchdown, Gus. They go back to the first touchdown.
What a fourth down play, too. I should have get him over 500.
Right here. You're going to get back out of the backfield, and you've got slant routes to take care of any of these players coming this direction. So here's the slant route. Sanders waits, and the linebacker is late. He delivers it. Edwards runs right through that, and then it's just a foot race, and he takes off. Exact same
Damn,
concept,
that's crazy,
different
bro.
formation of the first
That's
touchdown
crazy,
game.
bro.
They come back to it. Great play callers never get bored taking a profit, and they always keep in the back of their mind what worked today.
All right, here's the stat line for Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders, 38 completions, 47 attempts, 510 passing yards, and 4 touchdowns.
That's by their head coach,
Crazy.
Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, his son.
And they've only rushed the ball for 47 yards. It would have been more if they
Onside kick?
sacks. Yo, they onside kick it. That would be crazy. Oh,
Get the ass. Of course.
all right.
Across the 20, up to the 22. For those of you looking,
Colorado needs a stop. They need a turnover and more points.
FS2 and streaming live.
Man, what a matchup. School record his first game.
Hey, the Atlanta Falcons is a quarterback? So inspirational, yo.
Morris setting up.
And that's a difference right there. He'll throw the fucking ball away.
Smart throw there. He knew he was outside of the pocket and basically just threw it in the second round of the stance, trying to save those yards because he was in trouble back there. And he hasn't been in trouble much. This pass rush really hasn't.
That's crazy, too. Imagine if they didn't drop those bombs. This man would have had like 700 yards.
Still can't get 700 yards. Look at Cook. Hey, Morris, 238.
But he's had a good game, though, for the most part.
Not the 2 interceptions.
Oh, boy, I thought that thing. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, it's prime time now. Now we got to see these guys perform.
So that it changes his timing in the pocket. But mainly, it's just that man coverage. And on these big third downs, what we've had from Charles Kelly, the defensive coordinator, is man coverage, and you get crossing routes from these TCU wide receivers. Big one here for both teams. Third down, 10 at the 21.
Slot right there.
Steps up in the pocket. Delivers. It's caught.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
too easy.
This nigga right here, man.
The tight end. He's made some timely catches today.
That is big as hell.
12 on 3rd and 10. And the smart throw from Morris. Everybody dropped back. 8 guys back as defensive backs, and he was fighting for those extra yards, and he gets it and moves the chains. First down at the 33-yard line. Morris again.
Oh, no.
Fires deep. Incomplete. He was looking for Dalen Wright. You know, Morris is very accurate in the intermediate zones, but what we've seen so far today, he doesn't have the deep ball accuracy that certainly saw from Duggan a year ago or what Sanders has shown on the other side. Where they're at their best is when they're in the crossing routes and they're throwing the ball over the middle, 10, 15 yards down the field to their slot players and their tight ends. Second down and 10, 3:30 remaining. And Gus, they should not abandon the run game. That's what has worked for them most successfully here in the second half. Trent Battle in the backfield. Here's Morris.
Get to him. Get to him.
Good time. Sideline.
Ooh. Good.
Oh, my God.
See, that's just it. Back to the size and just being grown men. They got so much size at TCU. See, but no one see.
But I also blame his teammates for not getting there.
Yeah, exactly. He got to rally.
Interception. But they ain't even trying. They ain't even trying Travis Hunter no more. Fuck all that.
These first downs, they should be running the ball on first down. I know I keep harping on it, but if they're not going to, they've got to get those slot players involved. The guys that have been most dangerous are guys like J.P. Richardson.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, Colorado's pretty vulnerable in the center of the field. So if they get a lot of these routes where you get these slot guys kind of, stopping in the zones,
right?
I think you'll see some success.
Get a nice tackle.
That's a 1-yard gain. Clock continues to run. Now third down and a big one here, and we'll see what Colorado does defensively.
AT, what do you think of this game right now? This TCU Colorado game. What you think about it?
Morris, sideline, caught. Is it enough for the first? That's the question. Let's see what they mark the ball. And it is a first down.
I feel like a quarterback.
She does.
She does. Damn.
I said he does.
Oh, I think she does. Damn. Wow.
Where there's some grass, catches, spins, and gets the line to gain. First down at the 44.
There it is. Make some tackles.
And it's Sanders who has
All right. We are 2 minutes left to play, so
if they kick a field goal and tie it, and then Shador comes down.
Is slowing things down. Exactly. And you got to wonder, when
this is not. That means Colorado's going to have to make a stop.
So if you're coach time, you got to think, okay,
I think they can do it.
defense to try to get a stop. But
They just got to stop with the bullshit.
You might start seeing some timeouts.
Yes, sir! All right, let's watch the middle of the fucking field this time. And left side.
The running back. All of that about the quality running game, I was dead wrong because Colorado comes up, makes a couple of great stops here, and now another third down. Third down and 9.
Sack.
To 43. Clock running.
Sack. What'd I tell you?
Morris. Over the
Oh! That quarterback nutted up! That quarterback nutted up!
How you go
All right.
behind him?
Big down right here, guys.
T said, I'm stressed. Same.
Not saying.
Same here. Oh, they're going for it? They got to.
You have to.
4th and 9. You got to cover the middle of the field and left side, okay? That dump off pass. You got to cover it.
Oh.
Get his ass! Yeah!
Stop! That should be game.
Let's go.
I called it. I called the score. 45-42. Yes, sir.
They just an unranked Colorado team just beat a 17-ranked TCU.
Wow.
They're getting it on the outside and hoping that a one-on-one matchup can get the
Good pass off right there in the zone. Kept everything in front of you and was able to make the tackle in space. And that's what's key. Making those tackles in space. Hey, AJ said it right. Ski!
He was shipping guys out.
Hey, man.
All over the country. Saying that this was not the right way to build the team.
Hold on to that ball, motherfucker.
Wilkerson.
Damn.
Gains 5.
He's mad now.
2 timeouts.
Oh, they still got 2 timeouts.
TCU, a team that played in the national championship.
Damn, bro, crying.
Season.
Bro, the game ain't over yet. Relax.
Dismantling Michigan.
Damn.
Deion Sanders comes from Jackson State, a black college, in the SWAC, where he dominated.
Maybe he just looks like that.
An American.
Oh, no, he look like he's crying, bro. He cried his eyes out right now, bro. Don't you embarrass me right now. The game not over.
A huge win in a
This man said, a black college. I love that. Hey, I predict you should do it go 300 for 3 touchdowns, but this motherfucker go outdo me 500 yards and 4 touchdowns. Insane.
Hey, just take a sneaky link down the.
Nah, bro.
One timeout left for TCU.
Touchdown.
Here's a handoff. Wilkerson. Ball security in court.
They gotta get this first down.
Frogs will call another timeout. Stopping the
That'll
clock
be
at
all right.
44. They cannot do it again.
2 players with 100 receiving yard games last season. 4 players with 100 yards receiving yards today.
Receiving yard games last season. Today, 4.
What a stat.
He said
4 receivers with 100 yards receiving.
you gotta have someone to pack the luggage.
But as the old quarterback for this team, and you transferred out, do you feel shitty?
No.
Do you feel like you suck?
I mean, I wouldn't think I would suck, but like, Shador is a guy. Hey, what he say? I'm bringing my luggage, and it's Louis, and that's Louis.
What's the L is for?
Oh, it's Louis Dior. That'd be tough.
That'd be tough. Who would have thought Travis Hunter playing for Colorado?
Who would have thought we watching a Colorado game?
Hey, you know. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Stay bounce!
As Wilkerson runs out of bounds, it stops the clock at 36 seconds. Listen, that's a mistake, but it's a first down, and now he can just take a knee. So,
True.
yes,
That coach got his ass.
I would have just slid my ass right there.
So, Shador will kneel on this one. And the Bucs are
I love victory formation.
45-42, Shador. Sanders takes a knee, and how about this? Prime
Penalty. I'm taking his helmet off.
How about this? Prime time.
You know you would have $1,000 if you put $100 on this game. Put 700. You would have fucking
1,000.
You probably would have won 1,000.
Bro, I should have done
probably
that shit.
700. Probably $700.
I take that. Hey, when I be back in Florida, I'm gonna place my slips.
And I got a feeling we're going to hear some Maybach music after this.
Fucking Gus
Johnson.
We're gonna hear some Maybach music after this. Hey, that's hard. What a freaking game. Over 10 catches, 100 yards for Travis Hunter, plus an interception. Come on, man.
Nah, nigga, you need to get in the gym. Nigga, dropping all the fucking passes.
And but he did get the touchdown.
No awareness and
He
shit.
finally did catch the big one.
Yeah, but he got
He got a couple.
Yeah.
He got a couple. But that's the thing is week 1. If they clean this up too, this team can only get better. Defense is going to be, I would say a liability, but it's going to be a grind.
100%.
Prime, it doesn't get much better than this. You said all along, we come in, this team is here, and wow, did you impress? How proud are you?
Thank you, Jesus. I'm so thankful right now. My son, man. My son, my other son.
What's she
Man,
like?
I'm
Grabbing you
just
fucking
scared.
here for me?
Rick George for giving me this opportunity, man. This is a blessing. Everybody, Buck Nation who supported us in all the hood that had my back. I thank y'all. God, this is good. Oh,
What can you tell me about your defense and the way they came up huge with that stop to get this one?
they surrendered some big plays throughout the game, and we always kept teaching us just needed one stop. But what about the offense? How did they respond? How did these guys respond? I don't know how many snaps he played, but we opened a hot tub on the plane for him.
Hey, we're excited because we are heading to visit your home next week, Folsom Field. What is your message to the fans of what we can expect from Colorado?
We told you we come. We told you we come. You thought we were joking. And guess what? We keep receipts. God bless you, America. Oh, God is good.
Congratulations. I want to hear from you guys. Tell me about your dad, about playing for him, and what you guys just accomplished today, Trevor.
Just like he said, we just believe everything he taught us. We went out there and executed everything. He telling us
You can say Shiloh.
Put us in those situations.
No.
In practice, and we've been able to practice and continue that. And so now we just show the fans what we got.
Shador, you set records today, over 500 yards. I mean, you made it look easy, and you told me you were ready to capitalize on this moment. How would you describe it?
Man, it's a real feeling because we knew it the whole time. I'm practicing against the best player in the world. You know, so my margin of error versus him is very small. I can't miss too far inside, too far outside because he's gonna make a play. But it's just like nobody believed in us, man, and it just showed me a lot about how people is, and they let names and they let Power 5 and stuff get to their head. I think this is the highest passing yards I had in my life. I was just at HBCU, you know what I mean?
Hey, talk your shit. God did.
Wherever he was going to go, and he could not say enough about you and your skill.
That's wild. This is the most stars I had. This is supposed to be 5'5", right?
I was at HBCU.
My dad and my mom stayed on me. My dad was at every game getting on me, so I just believed in what they taught me when I was younger and just came up with it.
Are you tired, Greg?
No, I'm not tired. I'm ready to go back again.
Congratulations, you guys. Oh, we got another one. Dylan?
Damn, they disrespect that man. He ain't that short.
Dylan, congratulations. I mean, unbelievable performance. Those
She looking
touchdowns.
down at him too. That's
Coach
tough.
Prime told us that you were going to do special today just to wait for your moment. How would you describe this one and this performance for you?
I mean, I'm blessed. I'm glad I came here. Everybody executed their plays. Yeah, we had mistakes, but we came out here and did our thing, and we on to next week.
On to next week. What should the fan base know about you guys? We are coming to visit you in Boulder.
Man, we coming. I feel like today was, a proven point that we can do this, and we will do this, and we can't wait till next week.
Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
All right, Jenny. Thank you very much, Joel. Your
That's
final thoughts on this?
probably for the
What
show.
a win
Shador time.
for Colorado. What a win for Coach Prime. All right, today the
Let's do a quick wrap up and we'll be out of here.
And they put up a huge victory.
Well, CJ,
Final score 45-42.
we did it.
We did it.
God knew it.
God did.
We were just at HBCU. I never had this much yards in my life.
And this is the most yards I ever had. This is supposed to be Power 5, right? Hey, talking shit, Shador. You deserve it, man. Incredible performance. 510 passing yards, 4 touchdowns. 4 different receivers over 100 yards receiving. 2 receivers with 10 plus catches. Actually, maybe 3. Let me double check. But I mean,
he had
just
4 over 100 yards receiving, and they had 2 all of last year. The whole season.
The whole
they had
season.
4 today.
Week 1. He had 2 receivers with 11 catches. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 receivers with 100 receiving yards today. So just insane. Insane day.
Oh
Man.
What a day. Well, guys, we about to go have some fun. Big dog. Definitely catch us later on today. We're gonna try to be on by like 7:15, maybe right at 7:30.
Listen, we was late in the second half. We most likely gonna be late for that game. But just know we're gonna be here having a good time.
100%.
Make sure you guys come through, hang out, comment, and we appreciate you guys for hanging out today, man. Hey, AJ said it right. That was a statement, big statement. But yeah, man, we love you guys. Thank you guys for supporting us, man. This has been electric. I'm so excited for this college football season. We're gonna keep having these watch alongs, man. As long as we keep having these good games like we have it today, I love it.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely love it.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders for a Heisman. Co-Heisman. That would be electric.
Yo,
they both
they hold it up together. I can't wait for those Heisman House commercials.
Oh man!
So you ain't you just have this man run around the whole house doing a bunch of shit. You ain't tired yet? Nope.
I thought that was supposed to be the Heisman House. Should there be something crazy?
Right? It's supposed to be the Heisman House, right?
Oh man! But yeah, thank y'all for joining us. T, thank you for joining us. AJ and all the rest of the people that joined us for today. Like we said earlier, join us later on tonight around 7:15, 7:30, probably more likely 7:30. Maybe a little bit late to that game, but we are going to enjoy it. You got UNC and SCAR battling out in the neutral site and at
BOA
at the Bank of America Stadium, and where Bryce Young is the first overall pick to the Carolina Panthers. It's going to be electric. The Duke Mayo Bowl game. Drake, Mayo, Bo. Hey, that's all I gotta say, man. We about to be here. It's gonna be electric, like he said.
And will we get another statement this evening? Will Spencer Rattler or Drake make a statement to start the season? We will find out tonight here on Hate to Pile On. But until then, have a great day, guys.